New Archon quest just dropped. I'm ready to do it. I'm so excited. I'm hearing it's very good. I'm gonna lock in, all right? I'm gonna lock in. I'm not gonna try to stop and yap too much. A lizard. There's the gang. Llama looks so sad.
The gang's all here.
Hold on, let me turn this up real quick. Let me know if the volume is good, chat.
Yep, all ready. How about you two? Green and good to go?
I am green and good to go, dude.
Prima's ready.
I'm ready
Great.
to.
Let's get rolling.
That's better.
then.
Okay, the volume is good. All right, thank you.
Great. Well, first things first.
But
Wait.
Someone's here.
who?
We heard your footsteps. Although,
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the Traveler, but I don't sense any
Bro's
ill
trying to be
intent in
sneaky,
you.
sneaky.
come on.
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me.
Yeah,
I
Nefer's
come
got
bearing news
eyes and
from my
ears
lady, the
everywhere. The knave.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
You're right.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied for his own private pad. He was planning this all along.
Bro's going against everything. He's just doing like his own thing now.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Krai.
My god. If I get to see Arlecchino and Sandrone fight Dottore even just a little bit, cinema. That's gonna be awesome.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the Fatui for your aid.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization,
What a strange
but at least
sentence to
some of
say.
her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the doctor's increasingly cryptic conduct gives us great cause for alarm.
All right.
We have crossed swords
He's been
many
a little
times
sussy.
before, but it's not personal. We're just on different sides. We don't lack humanity. And so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette, it's only right that you should be in the know about this.
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do decide to head to the research center, please proceed with caution.
Yeah, we're doing
And remember, at least while you're in Krai, Lady Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades if you want them to be.
Hell yeah.
This is very accommodating of you. We can't thank you enough.
Just doing my duty.
What will we do without
I should take my
Arlecchino?
leave now. If you need us, you'll find us at the Experimental Design Bureau.
So, the doctors left the Experimental Design Bureau and headed to some research center up north.
Thank you, Paimon. Yep, that is exactly what he said.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it start? Before he even arrived in Krai?
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most. Behind the scenes, he may even be working against her.
PlayStation leaked this. The Tsaritsa was mentioned. There it is.
Whatever his motives, we know that he's decisive and incredibly ruthless. Facing him unprepared would be a recipe for disaster.
Dude, after the Dragon Ball Z shit that he pulled off in that last fight, where he was teleporting behind and just like, pew, 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 pew. Dude, bro is powerful.
At this
We are
stage, it's
definitely not
difficult to
ready.
predict his next steps. I suggest we split into two groups. We need some people to stay behind and guard Nasha Town.
True. The smart flins.
Well, as much as I'd love to help, infiltrating research labs isn't really my area of expertise.
No, really?
But at least take Cool
Not
Your
Paimon
Jet
doing the
Ducky
YouTube
with you.
face.
It should be some help during the battle.
I never saw this coming.
And as for Miss Inefa, I suppose you will stay to protect Miss Aino?
Probably.
Detecting operational logic. Protect Aino. Priority. High.
Chat, I'm not going to look at chat when I say this, but who's your favorite character so far? Who are some of your favorite characters from Not Krai? I'm going to say it. I think Anefa is one of my favorites. I just love her.
Just in case, Sir Varka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well. You can leave the research center to us.
We can't hurt your pretty face.
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but okay, fine.
All right.
Leave Nasha Town to me. Be careful out there, okay? If things get out of hand, fall back right away.
Yehoda will be on hand to assist you. In my absence, she can handle any intel gathering work.
You got it, boss. You guys make sure to get back here in one piece, all right?
Yehoda, for you, anything.
We will.
Things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
This is going to be a very dangerous mission. Paimon, you should stay behind to help everyone here.
So, it's infiltrate a secret research facility, or... Yeah, all right. Paimon will help out here instead. Sounds like it's gonna be a pretty intense fight.
That's interesting that she's staying behind because she's been in intense fights with us before. And she's always like, she has that separation anxiety. And now it just seems more like she's okay with like, okay, I'll stay back. Is that character development?
We all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need to wrap up before we leave?
Nope. Note, while the Archon quest is a special phase, certain systems, I don't know. I'm ready. I'm locked in, bro. I'm good to go.
Then you'd better get going.
Very well.
All right, let's do it, bro. Let's go see the doctor.
All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone?
I think it's Arlecchino because of the fire. That would only make sense. Also, I keep forgetting that my Columbina's only level 1, so I probably shouldn't even be using her, but she's too pretty. We have to. Oh, never mind. It got rid of her. It was just like, yeah, no, we'll fix that for you. Don't worry. Ooh, damn, they messed this place up. Hello? That guy, dead. This guy, broken neck. Neck just snapped dead. Is there a chest or something? No, okay. Sorry.
That's quite a welcome party.
Bruh. Let's do this.
Water jet! Bombs away!
Observe. Night falls.
Easy. Give me that chest. You guys are lucky you're on that other side of that glass.
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me?
That guy's gonna die. He's gonna get rid of the shreds.
Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
Low-key, he didn't really put up a fight though. I ain't gonna lie. He kind of just stood there, did nothing. Hey, I didn't know that guy, by the way. We weren't friends or anything. We don't need to fight. I'm just passing by. I'm just passing. We don't need to do this. All right, let's do this, I guess.
Forest, protect us for the everlasting.
You wanted to smoke? You're gonna get smoked then.
You poor soul. May your spirits find peace.
I didn't want to do it. They forced my hand.
We'll probably need it at some point.
I am a pacifist. Oh, is this a puzzle? Hold on. Oh, it's these things. Yeah, okay. I remember how to do this. All right. Dude, this lab is creepy.
There's no way through. Let's go
Big ass
around.
bed. Holy shit, dude. That's huge. That's a bed for Varka.
What the? Trespassers?
No, we're on your side.
What's wrong with you people?
No, we're on your side.
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here. I see you're fleeing the facility.
What a coward, bro.
You looking to settle a score with the doctor? Good luck with that. I don't think you have many chances left.
Good luck with that.
Perhaps. but you might have a chance to live.
Bro is
if you start
sweating.
talking.
Holy.
2 other Harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside.
Okay.
But what good is it gonna do? The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared.
What a pussy.
Seems to me that you're not too thrilled about being his subordinate. Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you'd prefer their company to ours, that can easily be arranged.
We need to know what the doctor is up to. Please, if you know anything at all, tell me.
I always forget now that like he's voiced more often in this game. And so when he talks, I'm just like, hey, yo, I have to go against my training of the last 4 years.
This is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have consequences for all of Nodkrai, and perhaps even your homeland, Snezhnaya.
Snezhnaya?
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. God knows how long he's been planning it. A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon. This time he brought some gemstones with him, or something. 2 of them.
Gemstones? Bro's trying to be Thanos.
The moon marrow spheres. He stole them from their rightful owner, Columbina.
Oh, Lady Damselette? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd finished what Her Majesty asked of her, and wished to focus on some personal matters. I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most, and...
Well, look where he's at. Bro's just sitting on a chair.
Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Nodkrai to execute their plan. They were led by the Doctor, Marionette, and the Damselette, respectively. I was a part of the Damselette's unit to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was distracted, just felt like she was indifferent to the world around her. Like she had no stake in anything that happened. She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present, so she had to look further afield. That's right. She always used to stare up at the sky. The Doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him. Started avoiding him as much as possible.
I feel like that's everybody with him, though. They're just like, he gives them the ick.
After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the Doctor's. He's similarly indifferent to the world, except when it comes to the moons. He seems to have big plans for them. Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said, if he can only get his hands on 2 of them, he'll create a 3rd one himself.
How would he create an artificial moon marrow?
And bro's
Maybe
smart.
the knowledge he gained from the Hyperborean phantoms has something to do with it.
Thank you for cooperating. We appreciate the level of detail.
I get the sense
Now
that
snap
you'd
his
serve
neck.
under Columbina again if you had the chance. Would that be fair?
No, she's no longer a Harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, my loyalty will always belong to the Tsaritsa.
All right, we have to kill you then, bro.
I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the Doctor. His actions do not align with the goals that first brought us to Nodkrai.
I understand. We'll do everything within our power to stop him.
You know, do you think Zach, after he finished filming Infinity Castle for Demon Slayer, he was like, hey, yo, Hoyo, just finished this big movie. I'm gonna need those checks coming in, though. So how about I get some more voice line? Please.
The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Maybe you can seek refuge with them.
Okay, guy just walked away.
Well, now we know what's going on here.
Got it.
Artificial moon marrow.
He's gonna create a 3rd moon.
He's likely well on the way to completing it. Dottore's technological capabilities are far more advanced than I thought.
Bro's smart. Like, too
I
smart.
fear this could get ugly. Everyone, prepare yourselves.
Avengers, assemble. All right, let's go. Dottore. Oh, you're not Dottore. Wait, are you Dottore?
Branches a song.
Close your eyes. Fear the dark. Be silent.
What the f is that thing? Ew, is that one of his experiments? Oh, sh. It's like a half wolf thing.
By the frostmoon of old, the mystery unravels.
The fuck is that thing? Bro's just breeding. Like, he's like, if I mix a squirrel, a gopher, and a dog, what will I get? Add a dash of buffalo, too. Get some weird shit going on here, bro. These are some freaky stuff. Whoa. All right, hold on. We have to aura farm this. Okay, I'm done. Sorry. It's gonna take me too long. There he is. There's that skunk.
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you.
Really?
I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
What a douche. Sorry about the mess. He's been cleaning for 97 hours straight.
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
He was being sarcastic. Never.
The gall. You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something?
God, I love his voice.
Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far, and you've shown up right on schedule. First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. Ah, quite a surfeit of guests I've had today.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Him without his mask, he's probably gorgeous. I'm just gonna say, he's probably got Gojo eyes. Bro's like peak male physique.
If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility.
Okay.
As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago demanding answers from me at the top of her voice.
And what happened next?
Hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone besides herself. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. It threatens one's ability to remain objective.
That's how you sound, bro. Nerd! Where is Sandrone?
Well, since you ask...
Are you cooking her in there? Oh, wait.
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Dottore?
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood.
Uh-huh.
I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact. You're a researcher. I'm sure you appreciate the distinction between the two.
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that?
Dude, bro's got an ego as tall as the Eiffel Tower, bro. He's...
You'll excuse me
He
if I'm
thinks he's all
not being
that.
a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues. We both know what kind of person you are.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines.
Oh.
You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words.
I love how he got ready.
To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift. It should go some way toward helping you understand my present position.
What gift?
Uh-oh, she's a little worried.
Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god.
Honestly, I would rather have Sandrone playable than the Doctor. I'm gonna say it. Having the mech in a fight would be so sick, I think.
As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They will enjoy equal rights to my own.
He said equal rights, equal fights. That's crazy.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's the Tsaritsa's property.
He don't give a...
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goals. In which case, All I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Is there a problem with that?
Who is his voice actor? He's so good.
Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth? In which case, your subordinates really are in danger.
Bro, what a position he's put her in. This is why he's such a good villain.
So now
Pure
you've turned
evil.
on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're completely insane.
And I love it.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues, after all.
Scumbag.
See, she cares about her subordinates.
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her few better qualities. How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
Because she's a better person than you, bitch.
It's more than a
Got him.
little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages.
True.
Or does honor no longer mean anything to you?
Brother has zero honor. He does not care whatsoever, Flins.
Honor. I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world. And you speak to me of honor? How charmingly
Bro, I'm
naive.
smiling and laughing because I love him. Not as in like, I love him and everything he's done, but I love him as a villain. He is a good villain. He's like, brother, I got 2 moons. You think I give a shit? That's literally what he said to him. So you think I care? Like, yo, the aura is great. He doesn't care at all. He's like, bro, I'm gonna be a god. Love
Those
it.
are sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
Lauma, he doesn't care.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on living, do I not?
Bro literally said, there are people that should just die. Like, just go die, I don't care. But I let them live. Wild.
You come to regret your actions.
Ether, I don't know if we should do this. I'm a little scared of him.
Will I now? Let's see if you can make me.
I just love his, what's the word? His confidence. Bro is super duper confident. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, it's a one-on-one fight? Never mind. He's tall as fuck. Hold on a second. Holy shit. I go up to his, you know. Oh my God.
Bombs away!
Receive my blessing.
He's tall as he's built like a giraffe. Holy shit.
Target acquired. Be silent.
Oh my fucking God. Oh my fucking God. What is this? Shield me.
Lush as the moonlight.
I hit nothing with that.
Look within. No more
Your
lies.
actions betray your fear of me.
Let's go, Arlecchino! Oh shit, that was awesome!
They see you as an ally. What a farce.
That's awesome! Oh my God! This is awesome!
I'd say your
We had to
research is
fight
more valuable
Dottore
than
as
mine.
Arlecchino.
Am I wrong?
That is so sick.
Close your eyes.
Do you fear the dark?
Observe.
Your actions betray your fear of me. Be silent. To dust.
Can't hide the truth.
Is that the best you can do?
Yes.
Your
Lush as the
actions
moonlight.
betray your
For the
fear of me.
everlasting forest.
No more
Is
lies.
that the best you can do?
Oh my god.
Go!
Close your eyes. Do not fear the dark.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you. I ain't even reading that.
The
I'm impressed
deception
with
ends here.
Light bear.
Use lunar charge or lunar bloom reaction to convert the flowing devices to attack. Oh, that makes sense.
Close your eyes. Fear the dark. Be silent.
Ah, I see. Okay, I gotta read, chat. That's what we gotta do.
Wipe out! Water jet!
Leave this place.
Overrule!
Get him, Arlecchino. Oh my god, I'm about to die. Arlecchino.
Light bear.
Dottore is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly.
Did I mess up? Okay, that was supposed to happen.
Let's go.
He's too powerful.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out! What the?
No!
Forget about me! You should...
He caged us.
Where's the traveler?
Different dimension. Dude, what a great fight. That was awesome. Oh, that was awesome. He caught me like a Pokemon. Where did he send me? Am I in space? Wait, am I with Columbina? Where the hell am I? I'm in Genshin Impact too.
What just happened?
He sent us to the future.
Nasha Town? How did I get here?
In Nasha Town, okay.
Strange. I remember being trapped by Dottore during the battle. And now all of a sudden, I'm here. Something weird is going on. I guess I'll start by exploring the area.
All right, let's find some clues.
Traveler? What brings you here at this hour?
Oh, hey, what's up, Kadia?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else? We've got some special discounts at the moment. Want to see the menu?
A hot dog? I'm vegan.
Sorry, I'm not hungry right now.
Ah. Well, feel free to take a seat for now. Let me know if you change your mind.
Okay.
Everyone seems to be acting normal. Am I just overthinking?
Me every day.
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of our regular customers. Get the traveler something to eat, would you, dear?
Wait, why is he talking like that?
I don't know.
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something. Anyway, I take it your business is wrapped up?
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's
Why
left
his
me
eyes look
feeling
like that?
pretty exhausted. But the upshot is, I won't have to leave again for a good while. We can have some quality time to ourselves.
Riz.
Wait, these two are a couple? I see some kids around too. I didn't know they had a family.
Well, you never asked, Ether.
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? I've been looking forward to playing with you again.
Have we met?
You forgot already? You're silly. Daddy brought you over to our house recently. We had some snacks together.
Yeah, we did.
What is she talking about?
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days, so we've been real busy.
Mm-hmm.
And like my mom always says, some people are more than just customers. They're friends. Oh, another customer's arrived. I better go see what they want.
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. It certainly isn't a family-run business. And that child? I don't recognize her at all.
What the hell is happening?
Could this be a false memory?
Very good.
Oh my god.
I knew you had it in you.
Can bro read our thoughts, by the way? That's creepy.
Aren't you going to try the house special?
What a great villain. Oh my gosh.
When did he show up?
I think he's been here the whole time.
No, none of this is real.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change venues.
I got chills. Columbina, are you okay?
I'm still alive.
Thankfully.
Where is this place? It took all my strength to open the moon gate, and then I leapt into it.
Where the hell is she?
So this is the moon's reflection? The mysterious realm beyond the gate?
Whoa.
I can't sense anything. I guess I could try opening the gate once more.
Columbina, no! You're too weak. You must rest.
No response. Maybe this space can't be opened from inside. If this was the space that killed both Rerir and his lover, then why am I unscathed? Or...
There's a reason.
No, I'm not unscathed.
What if she's dead?
Even the air here feels frozen in place. There is nothing here with which I can restore my power. I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution.
I agree.
I don't believe Dottore's scheming will stop just because I escaped. If there is any chance that I can get back to the others, any chance at all, I must return.
The way she just walks. I love it. Dude, this place kind of gives me like Interstellar vibes. If you've ever seen that movie where he's like looking through like the wall and he can see things. I won't spoil the movie for you. These walls kind of give me that vibe.
Emptiness. Silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is,
what's it for?
what is it for? What's this? Looks like it responds to my power.
Use your power to interact. I'm using it!
Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar?
Man, they really up
I might as
the
well follow it.
storytelling for Not Cry. I just really hope they keep that momentum going forward now in Genshin. You know what I mean?
Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
Wish they had done it sooner, but hey, at least we're getting it now. Love the way they've been doing it. There's still a bunch of yap, obviously,
home,
but I think it's better paced.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moonbriar Night over already?
The hell? Wait, can I get the cat ears again?
Goodbye for now, Columbina.
Oh, she's looking at a memory.
I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will. Llama, everyone else, and me? Are these my memories?
Her life is flashing before her eyes.
I can't touch them. It's as if we're separated by some impenetrable power.
Like you're in a different dimension or something.
Over here! Over here!
Does Archon Quest feel like a movie? Yeah, so far. Oh my god, you just walked right through her.
These memories pass right through me. Just like when I disappeared. If only I had known what would come to pass after that. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here. It gives me the strength to keep going.
Okay. Let's explore, I guess. Explore the world in the mirror. Wait, can I talk?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Oh no, we can't talk to anybody.
You're the genuine article. Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching after all.
I saw a TikTok chat or a short about
That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbaloth from the
of
Hexen Circle.
Barbaloth talking to Paimon. I don't know if this was real or not, but she was reading Paimon's future, and then her only reaction was, "Oh, oh, ooh!" Like that was the reaction. Oh, it's part of Durin's story quest. Dang. Yeah, I thought that was crazy. I saw that. I was like, what do you mean?
Please, draw the first lunar arcana. This represents destiny and is the foundation for the divination as a whole.
My destiny.
Mm-hmm.
I believe the card I drew was the moon. Now that I think about it, Barbaloth's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last card. The one that represents the future.
Wait.
That was the card that popped out on its own.
Oh.
From here, I think.
Wait, that's what I was about to say, because that one card popped out and we were like, why did that pop out like that? Is it like a parallel thing that we're like, she pulled it out for herself?
Kuvaki
Like she was here this entire time doing what we're doing now?
What?
You did that.
Fascinating.
This is some interstellar shit.
I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner.
Oh, buddy, this is getting interesting now.
Did that card leave the deck because of my influence?
Yeah, I think I started to think that.
All I did was try to touch it, and then... Maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all. Are there weak points in the barrier?
Oh, maybe. Like that one was.
Is it possible that there's more to this space than my memories alone?
This card is death.
Well, shit. I wish we didn't pull that one.
I need to get to the bottom of this. I'll try touching something else.
She just goes around like, what's gonna work?
Is this the wind? No, it's gravity. It's pulling me outwards.
Uh-oh, someone or something is trying to get her out of there. Okay. Weird. Oh no. Even Arlecchino can't even look at Paimon, bro.
Paimon, listen to me.
Oh my god, I'm getting chills. Oh my god, poor Paimon. Her worst fear.
From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand how you must feel. The traveler is trapped, and we all feel
Okay, you should have led with
responsible for
that. The way you were making it sound like he just died.
Don't say that. Paimon's not a little kid. You didn't leave him behind on purpose. There was nothing you could do. But...
Oh, dude.
He's all alone in there. What if something happens to him? What are we gonna do then?
I know we give Paimon shit, but like, come on. Her crying, that does break my heart, man.
We've barely spent any time apart since we met. Is he gonna die?
I hope not.
We must find a way to rescue him. We were all involved in the operation where he was captured, and we do not abandon our comrades.
Damn right.
That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived at a basic idea of what we're up against. Dottore's lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. In all likelihood, they were materials he used to research his latest technology. We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about the moons and certain Hyperborean technologies. Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon beyond the sky. Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Teyvat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds all of ours combined.
Great. It's not looking too good for us.
Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the 3 moons. Teyvat's most primordial powers will then be in his grasp.
Sick. Chaos, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate that.
Does that mean
we're all gonna die? Great.
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity.
Really?
Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the Fatui can match.
That's crazy. Also, I love this crow thing, scarf that he's got going on. Love it.
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
Okay, Varka, thanks. That really cheered me up.
The 3 moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time and space. I dare not imagine what a monster like him would do with that kind of power.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of Krai is being enveloped by an unknown energy.
Okay.
We cannot ascertain what is happening inside. I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing. Not that there's any way to prove it. The issue is, we have no idea what his intentions are.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come, but not knowing when.
The Doctor is guilty of numerous crimes in Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights, his father was murdered by Dottore. His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path, from individuals to entire nations. He does not feel guilt, even when he acts against his own people.
He doesn't see them as his own people, that's why. People like him see everyone else as beneath them.
You know what? I think D-Luke could take on Dottore. I think he could. I think he's got that will and that anger and that motivation. I think he could do it easily.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. That's the basis of all his social connections.
What was D-Luke's dad's name? Crepus? 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 Yeah.
Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Still, her mercy has its limits. Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of the highest order. We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the 3 moons' authority.
Yeah, no.
Even we harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us.
Poor Traveler. Of all the people to get caught by... We have to go save him right now. Please, we gotta find a way.
Paimon, I promise you, we are with you all the way.
Oh, Lauma.
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore. What we need now is more information.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we can think about mounting a rescue operation, we need to confirm the Traveler's location.
Perfect, because even the Traveler doesn't know where they are.
I'll find a way.
Paimon knows, but she's so scared. If anything happens to the Traveler, he might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but he's still human. He feels pain and bleeds just like anyone else.
What a great moment. What a great moment. This is good to see.
Then
Sad.
think things through before you stick your neck out.
But good to see.
Unless you want to lose your head.
Sandrone.
Girl, now is not the time, Sandrone. Please, don't ruin this moment.
Miss Sandrone, you're okay?
Put the stuff over there. And be gentle with it. Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottore's energy field. If I'd left it any longer, I probably would have gotten stuck there. Ugh, Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. But this time, he's gone full psycho.
Her just talking about her design bureau, and Paimon's like, my best friend is dead, and I might not ever see him again.
Just go ahead and cry already.
Oh my god, bro, now's not the time.
Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make it seem, it's just...
Paimon, you're okay. You're fine. Let it out.
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it.
Exactly.
When you're
not judging.
overwhelmed by fear and despair, crying can help get it out of your system. You'll feel better for it.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work? Give me your hand.
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan.
Damn, what a bitch.
You, hand, now.
Damn, okay.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Not him saying, "Milady, a princess, here's my hand, kitten."
Curses! You're next, then you.
All right. Flynn's was trying to riz her up, dude. He's like, "Milady, here's my hand."
Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us. Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
Sick.
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet? Is there a way to figure out its purpose and what might trigger it?
My best guess is Dottore created it using the Moon Goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing. Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye.
Uh-huh.
And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in Nod Cry.
He's mocking us.
Bro, just laughing at us like, go ahead, run.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case, there might be more to it.
Yeah, but he's got the power to back it up, which is insane.
But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy.
Okay.
As if this is him at his least malicious.
Oh, this is him being nice. Got it.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective.
What a despicable person. And he has the Traveler in his grasp.
Well, don't remind Paimon, please.
If I may. As unhinged as Dottore may be, he has always exercised great patience with the objects of his interest.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nod Cry. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features, such as the gods or the Traveler."
He mentioned me by name? Oh.
Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand as much as he can about them.
Okay.
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's fourth descender. All Harbingers are aware of this. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill him right away.
Okay, but we still have to do that rescue operation.
Paimon, it's okay. We will do it.
Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. If he's encouraging us to run, that means we mustn't leave Krai under any circumstances.
Reverse psychology. You're so smart.
My guess is his curse will only trigger if we leave.
And he wants that.
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. He told me to report back first. Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process.
Okay.
And the pace of their expansion has increased since we first examined them.
Great.
He's probably trying to swallow Krai whole.
That hungry bitch.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues, the whole of Teyvat will be in trouble, not just Krai.
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time. Do we think she's truly gone for good?
Llama, let me hold your hand. Yeah, she's dead. I think she's dead. Not coming back.
She entered the space beyond the Moon Gate, knowing what became of Rerir and Thelindis. I'm sorry, but I fear the odds aren't good.
Don't be ridiculous. If I
Wouldn't
know
that be
her,
crazy?
she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me.
Wouldn't that be crazy
She isn't dead.
if Genshin releases Columbina, a super hyped up character, and then fucking kills her in the story? Like legit does. That would be insane of them to do. They would never do that, but imagine.
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we are two comrades short on the eve of a decisive battle.
We need to find out the Traveler's location. But there is also other work to be done.
Agreed. Whatever Dottore is planning, we have to get the local populace somewhere safe. So, as well as a rescue mission, we have to organize a mass evacuation at the same time.
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency asylum for Krai's inhabitants. Can anyone handle that?
Yeah.
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
This would be so much easier if the Traveler was here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected thanks to the Traveler. Maybe it'll come in handy.
She knows people.
Either way, that's what the Traveler would do if he was
Dude,
here.
how sick would it be if we got to go to Snezhnaya in this Archon quest just for like a little bit? Like, here's a sneak peek. Bam. That'd be so cool. I love this little transition. Because we're switching back to Columbina, right? Yeah.
Back here again.
So this is like a place in between time and space, I feel like.
Gravitational force that pulled me back. Is this where it came from?
Yeah.
When I saw that memory of Moon Prayer Night, I think I influenced reality. Was it just a coincidence? Or if only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moon Prayer Night. Maybe we could have stopped Dottore.
Oh, you didn't know.
I feel so heavy. Does entering that space consume a lot of energy? Well, even so, I have to keep moving forward.
All right, let's move forward. Let's go into a different memory, maybe.
Silence again. I should try and find my way back inside that memory.
All right, let's do it. Holy ASMR. "10 hours Columbina ASMR. It's just her running for 10 hours straight. I'd listen to that.
Last time isn't showing up. Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments.
The hell? Oh, okay. Wait, this is cool. Gimme. 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 This is like my aim training. Got it.
It
Easy.
worked.
There's a new memory.
I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
Cool. All right, we're back. Ew, ew, ew. People are just popping out of nowhere.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
That does not sound like
What?
Catherine.
This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night.
Hello?
Extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express! I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around.
Wait, so if this is not
Nasha
your
town after
memory, then
Moon Prayer
whose is
Night
it?
ended? Did Dottore's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
Are we gonna mind control someone?
What do we do next?
Paimon!
Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Lauma the Traveler and Mr. Varga are here too.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler!
The way she said traveler, chat. The way she said traveler. This was that moment. Oh, so that's what happens.
Columbina?
I made contact.
Whoa.
It's me.
She tapped our
Columbina.
shoulder.
Huh?
Oh, I'm getting chills. I'm getting chills. Oh.
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to be spacing out! Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before.
Yeah, this happened before though. And like, it was when she was standing there and he walked through her, right? And that's when we had thought like, oh, that's what had happened. But then now we did something different.
This is what happened when I disappeared.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying.
I stood right over there, thinking that no one would ever find me again.
Right, and then he had walked through you.
It was only when he called my name that I decided to follow them.
Right. Oh, this is some wibbly wobbly, timey-wimey stuff going on now. Now I'm confused.
Did he turn around because he sensed my touch just now? Is it really possible that from in here, I can change the past?
Maybe.
If I keep following them, maybe...
It's gonna be an endless loop of like 20,000 Columbinas following him.
It's that gravity again. Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes and pulls me back. It's as if it's trying to stop me from leaving.
But who or what is trying to stop you from leaving?
I'm getting weaker and weaker. I'll just have to try another approach next time. Come on, Columbina. Keep going. You have to tell everyone what happened.
All right. How does this even work? I don't know. They'll probably explain it, but I don't know yet.
Suddenly, I've been plunged into darkness.
Great.
Alone.
That's awesome. That would be my worst fear.
It feels strange. As if something has grabbed hold of me. Is Dottore now powerful enough to interfere with space itself?
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. I almost didn't recognize you. Hello there, traveler.
Oh my god, bro. He's manipulating our mind. This is crazy.
He seems to be in a good mood. Wait, what's that behind him?
What the hell is that thing? Is that your weapon?
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen.
That's where he's... Oh, so the moons are in here. That's crazy.
You are wary of it. Good. Maintain that reverence.
Don't tell me what to do.
You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always.
Let me guess, you're gonna try to convince me to join your side and be evil with you. Well, your answer is maybe.
Courage is the sign of a true hero, and impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. I say this not to belittle you. Most creatures are far more timid by comparison.
We impress him, chap.
3 moon marrows? Does that mean the artificial one is now complete too?
He could be lying.
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
It doesn't really look like a moon. It looks like more like a snow cone. He could have done better.
Dottore, are you planting illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all that you see before you. Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave their doors unlocked at night. You might say it is the Elysium everyone dreams of. All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society should be quite to your taste.
Okay.
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Or your expectations of reality?
Dude, this shit is cinema to me. Oh my god. The parts with Dottore, they did an amazing job. The way he's able to just control reality and he's just like, boom, snap, and everything just changes. And now look how menacing he looks. He's just like floating there with his hands behind his back. And he's just able to be like, bap, boop, boop. Like, oh, so cool.
Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior? The dream or the reality?
Trick question. Neither. They didn't want to be born. Is what my answer would be. I don't know. If you've seen The Matrix, probably reality.
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for what it really is.
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from you?
Yeah.
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact.
The bro just baited you. He wanted to hear you say that. He was like, call me a god, call me a god, call me. Yes. I'm really happy you called me a god and you actually recognized it. Ah, yeah, he said it. Fuck you.
I believe we last squared off in Sumeru.
That.
Ah, the memories. How time flies. You and I have both grown.
Yeah, you're tall as fuck, bro.
I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Yeah, it seems like it.
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of my subjects. But you misunderstand. We are not opponents. Not at this moment. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Colombina, and now even Sandrone. You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me as well.
Oh, I knew that was coming. There's no way.
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals. People come together because it benefits them to do so. If you think of the people you admire, you must surely admit that they have provided some benefit to you.
Is he wrong?
Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting the two of you is mutual benefit.
I have to really pee. I have been holding in my pee. I gotta go real quick. I'm gonna leave it here. But holy shit, the way he flipped everything around and he's just walking upside down. Brother, Dottore, this is awesome. This is awesome. Be right back. Oh my God. I'm gonna mute myself so you don't hear me piss. Sorry, I had to Google how to wash your hands. I was like, how to wash your hands properly. We're back. Let's do this.
And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
Okay.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now. But for what exactly?
Well, let's hear him out, I guess.
He has the authority of all three moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight. Best if I pretend that I'm willing to negotiate for now.
Probably best.
You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the three moons cannot provide?
Yeah, what can I provide you?
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same thing. Gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being rejected by Tevat. Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world, but they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Tevat. I, on the other hand, you may view me as a thief, but I have overcome that limitation. So what is it that the Three Moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
True. That's a good moral compass to have, you know? But it is Dottore.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? Well, this is one aspect in which my personal growth has served me well. In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali joined forces to oppose me, for example.
I remember that. He's pretty much saying, you will not rage bait me.
But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these trivial affairs.
Okay.
Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods are different. And ours is even more unique. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary person to begin with.
Damn right, I'm a descender.
Allow me to show you the world, Descender.
Holy shit! Oh, what? Pause. How do I pause? What? This is awesome. Bro said sit the f down. This is awesome. That is, and now he's fucking walking on water. This is, I love this class, bro. Follow the doctor.
To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk?
The heavenly principles. Oh! This is such a fucking amazing class. This is so cool. What the fuck? Free game, by the way. He said, I can alternate reality. I do not care. Whoa. Imagine you had this power. You could just literally do whatever you want. Insane.
Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the 4 great rulers who serve the heavenly principles.
Yes.
They govern life, death, time, and space.
Yeah.
One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually, new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries, squandering the power bestowed by the heavens. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body can be rejected.
Holy shit, we gotta fight up here? So sick. Whoa. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm pressing T and it instantly kills them.
How does it feel to be among those with absolute power?
Is he giving us a taste? Is he giving us a taste of his power? Like a little inkling. Like here's a little taste of my power. That's some evil shit. That is some evil villain shit right there. He's enticing us. He's like, let me give you he's like a drug dealer. He's like, let me give you a little taste. What do you think about that shit? What do you think about that shit? Yeah? You want more? Hello? Oh, the door is open back there. That's some evil villain shit right there. That is awesome.
You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit.
Oh my god. Such a cool... This is so cool. This is so cool. Holy shit. Oh, what the?
Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world.
He's trying to convince us to join him. He's like, you could have
How
all
narrow-minded
the power,
we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Trilune.
The power of the moons.
I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled.
Yeah, but you want to do evil stuff with that. What if I'm not evil? Like, can't you be a good guy but also have this power?
I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress. In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a great affinity with this perspective. I have never been afraid to step up and play the role of the villain. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, the majority of creatures are too timid to follow my lead.
I'm like sitting here and thinking, how are we going to defeat him? With the stuff he's literally Thanos with a full Infinity Gauntlet right now. He is Thanos with all of the gemstones. How do you defeat that?
But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you something new, something unique, precisely because I am a villain.
Ooh. Ooh. Nice line.
Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of?
I know what Ether's gonna say, but like, I mean...
After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile and feeble things, utterly tedious. I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations in pursuit of their goal.
Chat, be for real. Would you join him?
I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what does that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and speak of the truth.
All right.
And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Tevat beyond a point.
Oh? So what else would you study? Other worlds?
You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world.
Bro literally said you log in every day, you do your dailies, and the most boring shit ever for what? Some Primogems? Imagine the power you can have.
You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on.
Yeah.
And this cycle continues, with no end in sight.
What about it? People need their Primogems.
Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop day after day.
Yeah, but I mean, people just stop playing the game, they come back later on. I don't know, I think that's serious.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create, like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
Take that back. She's gone because of your actions.
He said, shut up! Don't talk about that way. I love her.
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you, I can do better.
Really? Show me those feet. I'm sorry, that's a joke.
I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your sister walked and seek answers from her at the end of that journey, don't you?
Yes.
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about her.
Perhaps not, but that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your sister right now, bring her before you, and make her give you the answers you seek.
Really? Do it. You won't.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
Okay, hold on, Traveler. I mean, he could do it, right? We can end Genshin Impact right now. You know what I mean?
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible with the power of the Trilune. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Why?
Why?
Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape?
He's pretty much saying, why do you keep playing Genshin Impact? Is it sunken cost fallacy?
Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far.
Yeah, thousands of dollars.
Is this really what you want?
No.
Or has your hand been forced by the promise of that final answer?
Thank you. Someone finally said it. Yes, Dawei is forcing us to play this game and spend money just to see what happens in the end. And we're so far into it, I can't stop. Doctor, save us, please. The doctor is going to give everybody 50 million Primogems. He can do it with the power of the Trilune.
Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for?
I don't know.
What you want is not friends. It is family. But do they know this? I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me.
No shit.
But at the same time, he's stating some very human truths.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie. Bro's kind of cooking. He's kind of got me convinced. He's right. He's kind of convincing me. I'm kind of on the boat of like, you know what? Got some valid points. Fuck it. Run it.
Of course he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see her. After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much I miss her. How much I want to be reunited with her.
I mean, yeah, makes sense.
Wherever you are right now. Do you miss me too?
Imagine Lumine's been dead this entire time. That'd be crazy. Oh. This is what he wants.
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin the evacuation.
Dude. What an amazing part. That entire segment was awesome. That's all I'm going to say. It was awesome. Wow. Amazing. That whole villain speech, just, ooh, so good. Bro made some valid points too. I ain't gonna lie. All right, let's get back to this. All right, everyone, our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin the evacuation. Yeah.
The residents of Krai are quite dispersed.
Yes.
The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Pyramida. Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nasha Town in your hands. I will liaise with the Fatui and Pyramida.
Perfect. We can borrow those those hot air balloons from Natlan.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya.
Told you.
Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then I, Mr. Varka, and the Frostmoon Scions will escort them to Natlan.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a letter vouching for your credibility.
A letter? In this time? Go there yourself.
Yehoda, you should help Lauma. This is too big of a task for one person.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most capable employee for the day.
Her only employee.
Well, good for you if all this only takes a day. Of course, if it takes any longer, I'll be charging a fee.
Boss, wait. Don't I get a say in this?
No.
Oh, I'm sorry. Something to add, Yehoda?
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember how Lauma healed your eyes after that big battle? I think that's worth at least 2 or 3 days' work for the Frostmoon Scions.
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest? Or do you simply devalue your own labor?
Probably that second one.
Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents?
Business as usual.
Sandrone insists that Columbina is still alive, and we have a traveler to rescue. There's much to be done.
Oh, yeah. Kak, thank you for the 12 months.
But boss, I'm just worried that...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
That's quite enough. Just focus on your work first.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too. Inefa and I are gonna help Nasha Town's residents carry their stuff.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples, then escort the people to Natlan. Understood. I will execute this to the best of my abilities.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers.
Thank you, ladies.
A colleague of mine will join us shortly. I will persuade them to conduct a thorough search of the region to ensure that no civilians get left behind.
A colleague of mine? Who? Aluga?
As for me, I guess I'll be making an early return to Sumeru. I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in Krai.
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too. Mr. Duran, can I trust you to handle that? I think you fly faster than any of us can run. As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived.
And I'll see about Hoyo giving you wings that look like your wings. Please, Varka, please. I don't know why they missed that opportunity.
Really? Ha! Mission accepted, sir.
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Sandrone with her research. She has some alchemy-related questions that she'd like me to explore.
All right.
She recognizes your expertise, then. I wish you a fruitful collaboration.
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised to hear her express an interest in subject matter outside of machines.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her when she left the Experimental Design Bureau. She's sorting through everything in her room as we speak.
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of this clear. But if we know anything about him, he's likely investigating on his own.
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the Traveler are with the Natlanese. She should come with us to the border.
Hold on, someone spent 5,000 points. Imagine if, like, Lumine actually is just traversing the same story we are, but she's just in another universe, like a whole other Tevat and another parallel close enough. Whereas where some things overlap, like two sides of the same coin. I have thought about that before as well. It's super far-fetched in an Omega 1.0 theory, but it's something I had a dream about. Wow, really sick. I've thought about that before, actually. I have thought about that. I mean, that's a good theory. You never know.
Okay. Paimon will do her best.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed by Dottore. As such, under no circumstances should anyone cross national borders. Remain within Krai.
Oh yeah, because the curse. I was like, what? Is there like some weird rule?
That aside, personally, I have faith in Columbina. Things look grim, sure, but who knows how it'll play out. Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be counting on you to gather intel on them, Miss Nefer.
Oh, wonderful. You're all here.
Nicole?
That voice again. Nicole? Whoa, that was loud. And it came out of nowhere. So mysterious.
Sorry. This is the only way I can speak to you all right now. Please accept my apology. Anyway, time is short. I'll cut to the
dude,
chase.
she's so pretty.
We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hudson Circle member she can get a hold of. Except for me. She told me I had to come and help you all out as a matter of urgency. I quote, "You love talking, don't you?"
Yeah, you do.
Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each. You'll be in charge of making sure everyone stays connected.
Huh? Is this a Dodo communication device?
Yeah, it's the new Dodo communication for Pro Max.
Scanning. Unknown device. Analyzing. Unknown device. Conclusion. Cute.
Conclusion. Cute.
Affirmative. It is cute and good. I believe that I quite like it.
Hell yeah, that's all you need.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version.
Okay.
Specifically... sorry. I almost went off on another tangent there. Anyway, help yourselves. It will allow us to communicate over long distances within Krai. No more worrying about shuttling messages back and forth.
So you're telling me we live in a world where there is some crazy, mystical, magical things, technology, robots, yada, yada, yada. Yet we don't have cell phones or horses, and I've never seen a toilet. So...
What astounding technology.
I don't get it.
Am I right in assuming that it relies on your personal abilities to function, Miss Nicole?
No, actually, cell towers. That's how that works.
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo.
Cat. Hold on.
I'd love to brag to you all about how it all works. But no, next time. Anyway, I'll be right with you all, serving as a communication hub.
Chat. Like a week ago, Audie was out. It was nighttime. Audie was outside in the backyard with Parker playing. She then calls me to come outside. I'm like, okay, what's going on? I go out there. I look into the sky, like to the left of me, the sky, right? The left of me, like 12, 15 bright light dots in the sky, all equal distance from each other, moving. And then they were all moving and then getting farther apart and then going out into space. Audie told me that they were the SpaceX satellites or something. I have never seen shit like that before. I thought we were gonna die. Especially with everything that's happening in the world, I thought we were going to die. Audie literally thought it was a nuke strike. Like, we're gonna die. This is it. My last moments are outside of my backyard with my dog and my fiance. It was crazy though. They're like all moving into the sky and then they were going pretty fast too. The whoosh, whoosh. I was like, what the f? It was craziest thing I've ever seen. It was crazy. I was just reading about Fallout on Twitter and I was like, oh my God, we're going to die. They were satellites. They were SpaceX satellites going into space. They were launching them into space. It was so weird. Anyway, I just had to, I don't know, I remember that for some reason.
That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be staying here to keep watch, and I'll be sending you my blessings.
Okay. The future is now, old man. Yeah. All right. Contact the light keepers. Let's do it. Yeah, I thought we were gonna die. I was like, great. Perfect. Ooga! You're just a kid.
Ah, Sir Flint. Perfect timing.
What the
arrived myself.
Wait a second. Hold on a second. Bro looks like he's 12 years old. And then he goes, oh, Sir Flint, it's perfect timing. Just arrived myself. Like, why is his voice so low? Holy shit. His voice does not match the way he looks.
You are most considerate, Master Ilua.
Ilua?
But in
I've been saying
fact,
it
I
wrong.
know you have been sitting here for quite some time.
I've been giving him the hard G. I've been saying Aluga. Alua.
If you saw me, why didn't you say something?
Why didn't you say something earlier, man? What's up, Flynn? Master Flynn. Sir Flynn.
I was curious to see how long you could sit still for. Also, shouldn't you have managed to sense me approaching?
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making
the way he looked at Flynn's. You know what I mean? Little David Bowie action going on, you know what I mean?
Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as master? I don't qualify.
I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well versed in social graces as yourself not be worthy of that title?
Aw.
Please, Lord Flint's. Sir Flint's.
Lord Flint's?
I'm begging you, don't flatter me into complacency like you do with everyone else.
Lord Flynn's! I'm gonna call Flynn's Lord Flynn's from now on.
You understand me better than most. My newest acquaintances tell me I love complimenting others. What do you think?
I think they call that Riz.
I think they don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're a big, happy ball of hot air that floats away into the sky.
That was the weirdest metaphor you could have ever come up with in this situation. All right, that was weird.
In all sincerity, I can only hope that they bring good tidings when they come back down to Earth.
Okay.
Is the situation that bad?
We're all gonna die.
We just held a strategy meeting. Let me fill you in.
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida.
Yes.
We also need a team of Lightkeepers to scour the more remote regions of Nodcry for civilians to evacuate.
Yes.
I only hope we have enough personnel.
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help. And we can recall anyone out on patrol to focus on this instead.
Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this.
Hear me out.
Don't forget, once you've completed this task, make sure you and the rest of the team evacuate to either Snezhnaya or Natlan as well.
Hear me out. Flynn's looks like Robert Pattinson. Just look at his face. He's giving Edward from Twilight. It just now hit me. I think it's the eyes. Like his eyes give me Robert Pattinson's eyes from Twilight.
Flint's?
I mean, that's just the way, I mean, you know what I mean? I don't know, it just looks like it.
If you've got something to say, Master Ilua, why not
Someone
guess what
Photoshop
right
Robert
now?
Pattinson into the game. I need to see it.
You mentioned that you have something else to deal with later. How difficult is it going to be?
No, he doesn't. I'm gonna prove it to you right the fuck now. I'm gonna prove it. My ADHD is gonna prove it to you right the fuck now. My ADHD is gonna prove it right the fuck now. Don't you worry. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. This is a perfect photo. We're going to use that. And then we're going to do Flynn's hair. Is this a PNG? It is. Perfect. Is it? Wait, what part of his hair is this? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on a second. I got this. Okay, hold on. And then I'm gonna grab a brush real quick to fit healing brush tool. Oh, are you not an image? All clicks to define a source point be used to repair the image. Oh, f you. Anyway, come on now. If we got a live action Genshin Impact, come on now. Come on now. That's him. That's him. Don't forget his yellow eyes. Yes. Look at that. Flynn's. Perfect. I told you, chat. I told you. I told you. No, don't save. All right. Anyway, I got distracted.
I doubt it will be easy.
I know you're a Lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in
Point
times of crisis. But I have a feeling that you'll be walking into grave danger. However bad things have gotten in the past, Nodcry has never faced a mass evacuation before.
Well, it's about
but
to.
From the sounds of it,
You don't intend to come with us.
It's about to. There's a first time for everything.
I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my business. But whatever it is you're intending, you don't have to go through with it, you know.
Yeah, I do.
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Krai. As such, I cannot leave. I have to act, if for no other reason than to fight this curse.
What? No. Why? Why would anyone want to curse you?
Brother, it's a long story.
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their own goals.
Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious. You're making light of what is an incredibly serious situation.
Dude, his voice actor's good too.
Indeed, I am. And
what? I told you, I'm furious about this.
Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid. Things happen, and we just have to deal with them.
True.
If you find yourself feeling angry, perhaps start by drinking a big glass of water.
Bro said hydrate. Maybe take a little nap.
Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved by my anger? I'm devastated.
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime. We'll catch ourselves a few fish, have a little barbecue, play some cards, and bask in the sun.
You know, like bros do.
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Oh, okay.
Oh my, this doesn't bode well.
Hey, not like that, bro. Not like that.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned safe and sound. They've been debating whether you're even human.
I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises. When you say people, do you mean other people? Or do you just mean you?
Caught.
Fine. I'll be frank. You're not human, are you?
No. I've got that wolf inside me. Oh.
Heavens. Now that's a horrifying thought.
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once it's all over.
He's just rage baiting at this point.
A sound plan. Albeit a little ominous sounding.
Just promise me you'll come back in one piece. All right?
Aww.
For you, Master Ilua. How could I refuse? Also, please pass my regards on to our colleagues. Tell them, thank you all for your assistance. Please put safety first as you proceed with the operation.
His voice actor's a real life rage baiter, isn't it? Perfect casting.
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality.
Okay. Hiya. Where are we going next? I gotta catch these? Okay. Boom. 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 Headshots. Headshots everywhere.
The last 2 times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time.
Yeah, I was gonna say, maybe this time we try not to do that.
Key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Alright. Haruto, welcome in. Appreciate the nice words.
Nothing here either.
Oh, is Flynn's nothing to you?
Flynn's?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here? Unless...
We gotta stop meeting like this.
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk nearby. As for you, why would... Huh. It appears we think along similar lines. And neither of us likes to accept things at face value.
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler, I wanted to confirm some of my own suspicions. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Dottore, even if we're only looking to rescue the Traveler. We can't leave anything to chance. You don't think Columbina perished either, do you?
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived, just as you are. How much can we really know about a deity like her anyway?
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using moonlight to send messages to us?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Of course. I think that's why we're both here.
We're gonna look in the sky and it's gonna be like, I am not dead. Spells it with all the moons and like the stars and stuff.
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines. I checked most of Nasha Town, but didn't find anything.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets and a few rooms where I thought I might find some leads. But no luck here either. The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship. But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really? What's your other reason?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once.
Huh? Am I imagining things? Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. It must have been caused by a Kuvaki fluctuation when I entered the space. Although, it seems like I'm not about to be pulled away this time. It looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions...
This is like that scene from that
count
movie.
as influencing reality.
Ghost with Patrick Swayze when he learns to finally able to like hit things in reality as a ghost. Like that.
Anyway, is this the flagship? The Traveler mentioned that's where he was staying. I only went into the lobby last time, so I've never actually been here before. How does this space work? If nothing else, I can now be sure that it is not simply memory. He mentioned where his room was. I think it's... this one.
Of course.
The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then
you just walk through, right? That's creepy. Ugh.
I'm in. He and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope he's okay. I wonder what happened to him after that battle with Dottore. Best not to dwell on that for now. I need to try and leave them some clues. Please, Traveler. I really hope you find this.
Takes the breadcrumbs and like puts out like a message like, please help me. Can the cat see her?
Huh. Just a cat.
No.
Nothing else here strikes me as noteworthy.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights once?
Before Rerir showed himself, yes. It's also where the Traveler and I first met.
Did you notice anything unusual during your stay?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard. Other than that, no. The Traveler and Paimon were most congenial neighbors.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering, but we can make it up to them later.
Sure.
Focus now. I have to write a message on the wall using Kuvaki, just like I said on Moon Prayer Night. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written.
This is gonna be like a secret message, and when the moonlight hits it, it'll show it.
Here goes. I'll need to carefully control my strength.
Hold to maintain the power of the target area as you write. Oh. What? Oh. Oh, this is like Stardew Valley fishing. I'm a pro at Stardew Valley fishing. Oh, what the hell? Okay. I thought it was gonna have me write something. I was gonna draw a PP chat. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so mature. I know. Oh yeah, I knew it. Yeah, I mean, come on, that was good too. She's got good handwriting. What does that even say?
There's a noise outside the door.
That's exactly why they didn't let you write yourself. True, they knew. They had like a board with my face on it, and they were like, one person was like, okay, so for this part, we can have the traveler, we can have the person, the player, write out a message. It'd be kind of fun, right? And goes, no. Bam! This motherfucker right here. Is that Doro guy, right? Doro 40. Yes, this guy would ruin it. We're gonna draw a PP or something, or boobies. We can't have them. He's ruining it for everyone. That's exactly how it went. Gavica, thank you for the 16 months. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Welcome in.
Please, you have to see these words.
Well, do you sense anything?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our last chance.
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha Town so far. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's still worth checking where Miss Lauma lives and where I live.
Let's try and make some time to look into those then. Wait.
What are you waiting for?
Paimon might have overeaten slightly. What's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's normal to eat a little more than usual.
The traveler in Paimon. It's really you. But why are they talking about a victory feast?
Huh. You worried Paimon's sick while you were out there fighting Rerir. So this is your chance to make it up to her, alright?
Wait. So this is the night after the battle against Rerir.
Oh, this is hurting my brain.
How did I end up here? That's quite a long time ago now. Wait. Time. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point in time. Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's reflection. And everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past. Does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows backwards? Starting from the moment I fell in?
Oh my gosh.
Not long till Moon Prayer Night now. It's gonna be even livelier than tonight. Although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette. She seems like a really nice person.
Paimon.
Aww.
No, I can't. Even if I make contact,
Yeah, they won't understand.
probably won't understand.
And you probably get
what's
sucked
going
back into
on.
that one place.
And in any case, I'll likely get pulled away again if I do. Instead, I have to find a way to get them to notice what I've written using the moonlight.
Just throw a vase at the wall.
Wait. Even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer Night. They'd never conceive of that possibility. Is there truly no other way?
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
Oh, you say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the other side?
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Huh. Guess someone's gotta be the optimist.
The present. The future.
My head hurts.
That's right. There are still things I can do.
What's your plan?
Flynn's, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp, and there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't even get in. I didn't think it was worth the trouble.
Ew. 2-star hotel.
Ah, I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
Don't bother.
I'll open it.
Time is of the essence.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember what I said after Moon Prayer Night.
And then in a different time, they'll see the message.
I need to write down as much information as I can.
Whoa.
And maybe one day...
Bina is cooking.
Huh? What's up with you? You can't even hold your cup steady. Are you getting tired?
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then. You've had a really tough couple of days for you.
Yeah.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize Moon Prayer Night.
He's been busy.
Wherever you are right now, I'm sure you're still fighting against the injustices of fate. This is all I can leave for them. How I wish I could stay here, but it's time for me to go. I hope to see you again in the next time, and if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Whoa. All the message on the wall. That's crazy.
Columbina. She's alive.
Dude, that's cool.
Not only that, but
Play
she's
the Interstellar
left us
music.
an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards.
This is so sick.
I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki.
Mm-hmm.
But her future is our past.
That's crazy, yeah.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Ray hero Solnari.
Mm-hmm.
We just never discovered them. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Do you ever mull over questions like that?
No.
Only when I'm in a good mood and at leisure.
Okay, stop flirting, Flynn's.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do is extrapolate from those facts to try and read the future.
Mm-hmm.
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival.
Chat, what is your opinion on... I've been seeing people mad that... They've been mad that Hoyo is like shipping Columbina and Ether. What are your thoughts? Let me know.
Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the others.
Oh yeah, you do. Yo, Barry Mars, thank you for the raid. Raiders, welcome in. Appreciate that. We're doing the Archon quest right now. Hope you had an amazing stream and an amazing day. Couldn't care less. Same.
It appears that the Doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki, but not like the Kuvaki we're used to. Not Krai's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can see why you've chosen to place your hopes in alchemy instead. Also, I must say these books are rather profound.
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports from Petrichor, and then there's a few test reports for these junk machines. Additionally, after some further scanning, I've discovered something extremely annoying.
Hey, she's nice to Albedo, it seems like.
What's that?
Tevat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3, just as the legends say. But when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
4 moons? 4 big guys.
So there's 1 extra?
4 is 1 extra than 3, Albedo. God, is he smart or not? I don't know.
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least mean Columbina's still alive. But then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, Tevat's moons are just husks.
Husk of opulent dreams?
And husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan, since they're not alive. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed to know whether a moon goddess is still alive?
Read the walls.
Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
It's certainly possible. In which case, the 4th moon you detected may be Dottore's artificial creation.
That's what I was thinking.
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon marrow. Ugh, I'm so mad right now.
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to relax. Perhaps try going for a walk. Or simply take a few deep breaths.
I think that was the wrong thing to say to her.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this. I need more time, and I need progress.
Have you tried calming down? Yeah, Albedo, that's the one thing you should probably say.
It's Mr. Flynn's.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First the 4 orthants of the Narcissenkreuz, then moon marrows. Now what?
Oh my gosh, she's just annoyed at everything.
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's troubling you?
Don't ask her. Everything. Existence.
What do you want? We're busy.
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still out, so there's no hurry. Plus, I'm busy, so I would appreciate if you gave me some space.
I need you to shut the fuck up for 1 second because we found something.
Even though we have crucial intel to share?
Fine, I'm listening.
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo communication device?
Ordinarily, I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in person. See you at the Curatorium.
True.
All right then. So, what's the situation?
The rest of the team is still out
this.
working on their missions and evacuations. But we've decided to fill you in on the most crucial information first.
Thank you.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still alive.
That's the best news we've received in a while. By a long way.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order?
Yeah.
Are you serious? So not dying isn't enough for the moon goddess, huh? She has to show off too.
You ever see the movie Interstellar? Yeah, think that. Except less Matthew McConaughey.
Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrows?
Miss Sandrone, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
Do you think Albedo is gonna be her soft spot, and she's gonna learn to be a little nicer because of him?
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. We're facing a huge crisis. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never find a way out.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet came into being? No, that's not right.
That's too much.
Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. So how can we help her? Also, if she's alive, Rerir and Thalindis might be too.
True.
But as far as we know, neither of them have come back out. That space may not have an exit at all.
Yeah, but are they as smart as Columbina? No, they might be smarter, actually.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now. I've taken notes on everything you said.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dottore's energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. Better to have it all written down than try to remember everything when I need it.
Yes, I will be uploading the Archon Quest playthrough on my YouTube channel, hopefully by tomorrow morning.
All right.
If you
I
missed
need to get
a
back
bunch
to
of
my
it.
research. Mr. Albedo has made a lot of suggestions that will require my undivided attention.
Sure, I'll stay here. I have things to work on.
Okay. I think she likes Albedo.
Paimon, are you there?
Yeah, Paimon, we have to check up on her. What's she been up to? Crying?
Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she?
Never mind.
Good thing we've moved her and the Traveler's luggage in here. Speaking of the Traveler, where could they be? There's a note from Paimon.
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Travelers, go ahead and help yourself. Paimon won't be mad.
Girl, you don't speak for me. Don't go through my things.
Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot, but put your health first, all right?
I know we give Paimon so much, but like, oh, you know, we love Paimon. You know we do.
How sweet. Well, since you offered, Paimon,
She said,
don't mind if I
"Ooh,
do.
Let me scrounge.
This is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. All the items they use day to day are here.
Don't take any of my Primogems.
It's well organized. I wonder which of them is responsible for that. What do we have here?
A photo of Lauma. Among the daily necessities, there's a photo.
The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close to one another.
Oh.
You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. I wonder why this picture was placed outside. Is it because Paimon recently looked at it?
Probably. She misses him. There's also a thick adventure handbook in here. A record of Doro 44's achievements and memories in Tevat.
This must belong to the Traveler. Perfect. I'll use this. Hang in there. We'll find you.
Below 1,000 achievements. Okay, buddy. Wait, do I get the blue thing?
Polonia.
Yo!
Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
Oh, hell yeah! Can I attack as him? No! You could just walk around as a dude is huge. Oh my god. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, holy, that's so cool. Please, fingers crossed, be playable in the future. Scanning. Not reading. Scanning. Definitely not reading. Holy shit. In comparison to her, look at the size as she's sitting down, obviously, but like, holy crap, dude. Her torso is as big as his forearm. God damn. Here you go.
Let's see. This one is on Tonki's sermon dictation concerning the apocalypse. I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. This was an ancient Remorian technology, a wisdom unparalleled. I never imagined that Remorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named, the world formula. This is strong evidence that human civilization should gradually shed possibilities as it continues to explore and evolve. The end of humankind may well be upon us right now. The sparks of civilization shall run out, unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Variables? Surely that can only mean one thing. Descenders?
Yeah?
Dottore likely captured the Traveler because of his descender status. But the Three Moons' authority comes from the world itself. Why would Dottore need anything beyond that? Where does this variable factor in? The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Introducing a variable would therefore give
I feel like I'm back in high school with math. I don't like it. BRB. Oh,
Colonia.
never mind.
Search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
BRB. Boosh, boosh, boosh. Searching. Scanning. Nothing. Scanning. Too long, didn't read. Passage located. God, I hope he's playable. Dude, imagine this guy punching a Hilichurl. Like, it'd be so sick.
Otonki sermon dictation. Explications on the chemical marriage. These titles are pretty esoteric. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Deconstructing and reversing its effects could generate potential ideas. So it's one of Renee's draft lectures. Deconstructing the pathway. I suppose that could lead to a breakthrough.
Okay. Yeah, science, bitch.
This is so long. This guy sure loves showing off his knowledge.
This is me when I have too much work to do. I'm just like, man, this is too much. Awaiting next orders.
Polonia. Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
I love his little hat. God damn. Bro, beefy. Bro, beefy with it. Oh my gosh. All right, sorry. He probably weighs like 17,000 pounds. All right, I'm not reading all that. Sorry. Yeah. Lore Skipper 44. Yeah. Nice. Baba, I read every book they made us pick up. Did you really? You read every book? Shit, no wonder it took you 10 plus hours to do this fucking quest. No wonder. Give me the TLDR. What's in the books? I don't know.
Most of the
Lore?
experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo are built based on the simple and basic logical structure of a tree model. Lilia Crucis. Guess they were trying to cover up the name of the Nautitzenkreuz Ordo?
Yup.
When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, "It seems that there's no going back." Alas, he is only a genius when it comes to machines.
Chat, with my reading comprehension, I just shaved off 3 hours of this Archon quest. I would have been reading that shit so slow. You're welcome.
In all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind of book is this?
TLDR is about Elaine, Renee, and Jakob, who are researchers in Fontaine that made Clockwork Mecha and are at fault for the hydro cubes in the sky. Dude, see? Audie, thank you for the TLDR. I know everything I need to know. Thank you for shaving off 3 hours.
Great Detective Herlock, the Alchemist and the Clockwork Saint? Isn't this a novel? Come on. Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well.
ChatGPT summarized this into a sentence.
I guess it's not beyond the realms of possibility that Renee would say nonsense like that on occasion.
I know who those 3 are. I know who those 3 character people are. And Elaine's sister, Anne, who he built Sandrone to look after she died because he was too busy when she was alive to spend time with her. Yeah, I knew that. Is that a world quest? Is that a Fontaine world quest that I need to do?
Memory, wishes, souls, and persona. Frankly, this sounds more like occultism, but if Albedo vouches for it, I suppose there must be some
Fontaine
alchemical
world quests are
basis
pretty
to these
juicy.
techniques.
I have not done those yet. It's the entire Fontaine world quest lineup. Oh, all right, there we go. We're good to go.
The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machines. The universe needed machines, and thus his technologies were created. That's why I was born.
Right.
Renee, his full name was Renee de Petrichor, if I recall correctly. Sounds like he and the town must be intricately connected.
Coincidence? I think not.
That place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization. Seems like some of his projects were based on their technology. The cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated techniques underpinned Renee's research. Assuming that the 4 orthants correspond to alchemical categories. The chemical marriage model? Alain would have scoffed at that.
Yeah, he would have.
Never would have
I know
let
that.
those
He would have.
theories or parameters anywhere near his mathematical formulas.
Yeah. I gotta really do these these world quests, bro. I didn't think they'd directly be talking about them.
What was Alain's view on Renee? I know he mentioned the name, albeit very rarely. Oh, now I remember. Alain's old notes are here too. They mentioned Renee once. Renee seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has dulled his mind, I should think. Either way, his words are not to be believed.
Bro's been eating too much candy.
Yep, that sounds like Alain. My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Makes a change. Good for them. Some of Alain's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt. I never knew he got his hands on Renee's records that early. He may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them. Didn't believe a word.
Would you guys
they
say that
said.
Fontaine's world quests are the best out of all the regions, or what region has the best world quests, in your opinion?
Come to think of it, Renee's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. That shows he believed that the fate of the world to be predetermined. As for Alain, it's been too long. I forget what he said. What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not headstrong enough. The world can be changed. It is worth persevering. Yes, that's how he used
Natlan
to
and
think, at least.
Fontaine.
He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. The result was beyond his ability to calculate. He died having never seen the outcome. And there I was, left behind in the ashes of his dreams.
Low-key, Natlan world quests were better than Natlan Archon quests. You think?
Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? Or did you read it, but deem his philosophy incompatible with your model?
I did, from what I remember, I did a few of the world quests in Natlan on my F2P account. I remember the dragon, and then going up into the sky, and then finding out the lore behind that. If you were to point a gun at my head and be like, recite what happens, I probably would not be able to because it's a lot of information, but I remember I liked it when I did it.
The very thought of trying to
Chat, how far are we in this Archon
probably
quest?
made you feel sick to the stomach. Well, don't worry, because there's a whole new category of lunatic in town. Next to Dottore, every other madman looks sane.
Yeah, I know I'm still in the first act. How far am I in the first act?
You once asked me what I wished for. Should have asked him instead. He's the one pining for things you'd sooner die than witness.
You got like 2 hours left of Act 1? Why am I tired already? Shit. Oh my God, I'm a baby. I'm a baby back bitch. I need caffeine or something. I'm tired already. I'm like, oh yeah, we've been doing this for quite a while. It's worth it. I know it's worth it. Getting tired. I feel like so much has already happened.
Even the tiniest variable can make big waves in the present.
I think I need coffee or something.
Now then, allow me to put these incompatible fragments together in your stead.
Hi, baby. You want to say hi to chat? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Okay. Hi, baby. Hi, Penny. Hello. Don't sit your butthole on my neck. Girl, hide that butthole. Not the butt. Hide your butthole. Hi. I'm censoring it. Okay, thank you for wagging your tail. Hi, baby. Where are you? Hello. Okay. She's doing biscuit. All right. 4 hours remaining total. A little over an hour of acts. Ah! Oh, baby. Your claws are so sharp. Ooh. You have 4 hours remaining in total. Okay, a little over an hour of act. Okay, that's not that bad. What's her name? That's Penny.
First, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality on the other. Now, search between these two extremes. Then, the construction criteria.
Chat, I do plan to do both acts today.
Variables.
We're just gonna be here for a bit. I might lose some energy. That's okay. As long as you understand that, then we're fine.
The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system.
Yes.
Input variables.
No Bina build? We're doing that tomorrow.
Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. Then extract the essential nodes from the records to determine which variables they point to. The primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. The power of light. Yes, light.
Light?
Records. Hyperborea. This is horrendously complicated. After all that, I'm still missing a few variables.
This sucks.
I need to think this through again.
He is really smart.
How do you think it looks, Polonia? Like the frenzied scrawlings of a madwoman?
Yes.
Fine, keep it to yourself. It's not like you can talk anyway. I'll assume you gave it a passing grade.
Give him a voice.
But true madness does often start with trying to save the world. What would Arlecchino and Columbina think if they saw this incomprehensible hen scratch? They'd probably have me institutionalized.
Girl, I think you should have already been.
So would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while now. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear. Such a bizarre choice. What possessed her? Oh, and the clack-clack of those heels used to drive me insane.
I'm wide awake for going to bed at 6:30. You went to bed at 6:30 a.m.?
No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy. I don't have delusional ambitions, and that's a clinical fact. The world needs a solution, but I don't need the world's validation. It's the world begging me for answers.
The
not
ego.
The other way around.
Okay. Tea time. Tea time. Let us go and have some tea. Beep bop boop. Chai latte. Take out the refreshments. Pour the tea. Oh, if only Risley was here. He'd love it. We played it up very nicely. Okay. How much of the quest did I miss? Only like a couple of hours. The way he holds it. Do you think he'll ever gain sentience and then break away from her, chat? I could see it.
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Let's see. They must be from that person who brought those documents. I see they're
I
from
was gonna
Hotel
say,
Dottore.
are those really big fortune cookies?
Something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortunes
are
of
fortune
Marapede's
cookies, they're just
fun-filled
huge.
Mill collection system. Fortune cookies. Have a lucky start to your day.
Was I right for ordering Panda Express?
Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. Be early to bed and early to rise. Get plenty of sun and drink plenty of water. Then things will surely go well for you.
Well, no shit.
What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on the brink of existential peril.
Actually, it could. It could. You could. Your brain can function better because of it, and you would be able to find your answers better. So technically, it can. That's not even a fortune. That's just advice. It's not even advice. That's just common knowledge.
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to act as soon as the order is given.
Excellent.
I'd bow before her.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand of the monsters released by the Doctor.
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks and keep in contact.
As you wish.
As you wish. We get to play as Arlecchino. Okay. Hey, yo. She's tall as hell. Jesus. She is tall and buff as hell. Her thighs are as big as Arlecchino's waist. Built different. Whoa. That looks like what's it called? The Hollow Zeros, right? Or the Hollow whatever in a ZZZ. Wait, let me get this real quick. No!
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look well.
Tartaglia. Hi.
Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Krai? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
Ugh, I love it. Mr. Worldwide.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought word from Her Majesty?
Of course, all part of the job.
Is she here? PlayStation said that she would be here.
Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to Snezhnaya.
What do you mean review? He has!
While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from Krai.
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally. Huh? Where is Sandrone?
Somewhere.
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on standby at base while the other came out to meet you.
I was just thinking about this. If Krai is this good, I mean, I think it will. But, I mean, imagine Snezhnaya later this year, dude. She's gonna be wild. If we thought this was good.
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. I think she'll like this one.
Snezhnaya is gonna blast our assholes. This is why I asked her to marry me. She matches my freak, and that is the funniest shit I've read all day. That is so funny. She gets me. Gonna blast our assholes is crazy.
Still, I wonder what... Wait, what's that? Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Oh!
Take him out.
Okay. Wait, this is cool.
No
Watch
time to...
this. Then we're gonna go. And we're gonna go.
Just let your guard down.
He critted? He didn't fucking crit. Of course he didn't.
Witness my rise.
Useless.
You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Bro, she's been strong.
Right now.
You're just getting
I
weaker, bro.
appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I knew it.
Burning. Aversion, whatever it's called. Got him.
I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment, and the next...
Dead.
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague, I'm afraid.
What in the world has been going on in Krai?
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a 3rd moon marrow of his own to concentrate the Trilunar Authority in his hands.
TLDR, if you don't know what's been happening.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY project? He's gonna build a god?
Funny that you say that, actually.
You could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of gods seem mundane by comparison. I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now, you're acting like a common adventurer.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those 2 really took me for a ride back then.
You're getting weak.
Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did. That's gotta count in my favor, right?
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience. I might have to lower my opinion of you.
What I like about Tartaglia is that, like, bro's like little, like loosey-goosey, like ha 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 ha. But when that bro locks in, he does lock in. And then Nouvelette just like pounds him. She's like, order.
No. I'll stop talking. Please, go on.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments, and not a strategic move.
Yo, what's up, Odd Mercury?
That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental subject. Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse. As such, I cannot leave Krai.
This is so much worse than I thought.
Yeah.
No wonder Her Majesty's decree is so extreme. While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore pose a threat, Arlecchino and Sandrone are permitted to eliminate him.
Straight from the higher up. Oh my god.
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on to Sandrone.
You get to kill him if you get the chance. My pleasure.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nod Krai due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm assuming they're with you?
Partner? You mean the Traveler?
Dead. Dead in space.
I'm afraid I have bad news. He was captured after our failed assault on Dottore's lab. His whereabouts are currently unknown.
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with him?
He cares!
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some other goal in mind.
This won't do. I have to rescue him.
Let's go! Everyone's in love with the Traveler.
You can't.
That's our
We
bestie.
have no idea where the Traveler is.
Bro said I'll find him.
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
We could hold hands. Sorry. Maybe. I don't know.
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
Stay on track.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then.
It's our bestie that we beat every week. Yeah, it's like that one guy from JJK who's like, you know, you're gonna be my best friend if you can beat me in a fight, and then they become best friends. I forget what his name is, but it's like that guy, you know?
One last thing.
That's what we got
Tell
going
the
on.
Rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Teyvat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from Nod Krai. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies will endeavor to contain the threat.
Yeah, Toto.
However, if Nod Krai falls, things are likely to escalate. Considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nod Krai consider it our duty to stay and fight him to the bitter end. Whatever the cost.
Bro, if I get to see everybody go Avengers Endgame and fight Dottore, that would be awesome.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty won't stand by and do nothing.
Oh? Is she gonna show up? PlayStation says she would.
I hope you're right.
Ball. Ooh. Oh, balls.
You're
a
right
lot
on
of
time.
balls.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption?
Durin, I know you're 5 minutes old, but right now is not the time to talk about that.
I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt. I landed well outside the city and walked in through the gates.
These are domain expansions.
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the Doctor's energy fields even made from?
I
The
don't
usual
know.
attract and repel principles that govern Kuvaki don't seem to apply to them.
They are very mysterious, but ultimately, they appear to be comprised of energies from the 3 realms.
Have you tried touching it? From what I remember when I watched JJK, I think Gojo was able to like break into a domain. I don't remember though. I think I saw that happen. You could probably do it.
Thanks to research by Master and the Hexen Circle, we know that Teyvat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm, which is antagonistic with the power of the Void Realm. Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal energy.
That's true. It's not abyssal energy. It's something pure, wild, and untamed.
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academia when you and Miss Columbina fought Raria? That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. The design, the craftsmanship, the material selection. I couldn't fault any of it.
All right, you got some drool right there, bro. Calm down.
Not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. Dory didn't go into detail on how it functions, but I have a working theory. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided, despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, she should only be able to use light realm energy in principle. Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from light realm energy to begin with.
He's just nerding out,
Hence,
yeah.
I suspect that the device works by restoring elemental energy to its original state. This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. Perhaps
science.
It is no mere analogy. Maybe there is indeed a prism in this model.
Yes, that's what I was also concluding with my thesis.
I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It would explain how such an ironclad design concept was achieved. It is at once a masterwork of engineering and a groundbreaking application of the Academia's latest elemental theories. I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised such an ambitious technology. But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of integration versus division. Or you could say that the former contains the latter.
Albedo, before you continue to yap, give me 1 second. Let me drink a little bit more Dr. Pepper. Chat, do you guys like Dr. Pepper? Best soda. That's a lie. Actually, Dr. Pepper is not the best soda. Melon soda is the best soda. Have you ever had melon soda? It is so good.
Could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the light realm?
Should we give it a try?
I don't know about that.
We should.
Okay. And nothing happened.
It works!
Kind of.
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that elemental energy can disturb or even negate the field.
So just keep doing that skill, buddy.
Now you try.
All right, here goes. It's working!
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again. No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater extent. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy, and that elemental energy can dilute it.
If you had water, it's pretty cool. Yeah, I have so much water that people make fun of me for drinking out of a jug.
But the energy field is huge. How much elemental energy will it take to neutralize it?
A lot.
We don't have to neutralize it completely. We can try other approaches. That's all for theory. Would you like to continue watching?
So you knew I was here.
Yeah, your big ass hat was sticking out of the rock, bro.
Huh? When did you get here?
Bro's been here.
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched. Could I ask you to lend me a hand?
With what?
Could you do your burst?
A little test. Try using Animo to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades, with the goal of breaking through at a singular point.
Oh shit, he did a lot.
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous. This is a major breakthrough.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity.
Yeah.
Durin, you stay here and watch the entrance. Hat Guy and I will go in to investigate.
Do you guys like it that everybody calls him Hat Guy? I'm gonna be low-key honest with you. I kind of don't. I kind of get annoyed by it. Like, I wish they called him Wanderer. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Like, I'm just kind of like, okay, do we have to keep calling him Hat Guy? I don't know.
Sounds sensible to me. Keep your eyes peeled, Durin.
If you think about it, he doesn't have a name. Yes, he does. Ass Muncher. Okay, that's my legal name. Call me by it.
Don't worry, I got this. You two be careful in there. Just give me the signal if you need help, and I'll dive right in.
What do you mean, signal?
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground together,
I forget why they
emit
call
a
him
blinding
Hat
burst
Guy.
of light. If
Someone
it comes
remind
to
me.
that, remember to shield your eyes with your hat.
Wasn't there a part where he was like, call me Hat Guy? Or did they just start calling him Hat Guy? I don't remember. He wears a hat. Really? Wait, since when did he start wearing a hat? He didn't always have a hat, right? I never noticed. Wait, he has a hat?
Glad I asked. Thanks for the heads up.
Oh, that's a hat. That makes sense. Mirror event, he came in and they called him Hat Guy. And then ever since then, got it. He's been wearing a hat ever since he came out? Yeah, he did since we were introduced to him, but wait, he had a hat back in 2.0? You're telling me that all the way back in 2.0, he had a hat? Whoa. I never noticed. That's crazy. Someone said, look, what the f? If you look at them, holy shit. Whoa. Energy. Whoa. Dora's trying to rage bait so hard. Dude, some people in this chat believe me. I think it's working. Chat, I'm being sarcastic. Whoa. Is it just in Not Cry? Yeah, it's just in Not Cry. Whoa. Dottore's big balls everywhere. Enter the energy field. Enter Dottore's balls.
Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Whoa.
Sounds like Dottore's style to me.
You can see Durin over there. Oh, it would have been cool if they allowed you to have the camera go out and then not see yourself.
Not much has changed.
Huh.
Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
Yeah. It seems pretty normal. Oh, what the f, bro? Hey, I'm walking here. Hey, what's over here? Hello? Wait! Are you dead? Oh, shut up! Oh, wait, it's like... Oh, I can't look at that, bro. No! Holy fuck. It's sleeping next to him. That is sad as hell. Holy shit. Genshin's ripping my heart out and replacing it with my balls. That's crazy. Oh. Look how sad. Oh, out of here, bro. I hate this. This is the worst quest Genshin Impact has ever created, and I legit hate it. Oh, get the fuck out of here. I hate this. That's so sad. Aww.
They have no heartbeats and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. But there are no visible wounds.
They're not breathing. No heartbeat. I kind of think they're dead. Yeah, I think they are.
Also, there's an animal squatting next to each body.
Yeah, I noticed that.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
Gaze?
What are you trying to tell us?
What if the humans are now the animals?
Doesn't seem eager to talk.
Zootopia.
I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
Okay. I guess let's keep looking around. Let's go this way.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight. Just countless bodies with animals standing watch over them.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility that they're all pets.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe this was a very pet-friendly village.
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration for other people's feelings?
Just being cautious. I don't doubt that you can handle the truth.
I wonder what's going on. Maybe they switched bodies or something.
Careful.
But why?
Please. Help us.
Hello?
Please.
Over there. I hear a voice.
Is that you? Imagine if you could ride these things. That'd be awesome. Hello? Oh, over there. I'm coming. Hold on. Wanderer, fly.
Behold. Search for it. Please. Help us. Please.
Ugh. Oh. I don't like that audio.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, everyone collapsed. Then my line of sight got lower.
The people turned into the animals.
I still have some of my senses left. I gotta get out of here.
I don't like that.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field.
He's like, how can I do the old switcheroo with an animal and a human?
Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment.
Oh.
Vile.
That's some crazy shit right there.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even without the other circumstances, this would be an extremely radical experiment.
And why though? Just because he's just like, I'm curious, can I do this? And then he just does it? There's gotta be a reason.
Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left. But instead, their instincts are driving them to remain by their dead bodies.
We should go. No sense in sticking around here longer than we need to.
It seems like each of Dottore's balls is an experiment.
Agreed.
Got it. Okay. I don't want to know what's going on in his other balls then.
Too slow.
If he's switching the minds of people and animals in this one, what else is he doing?
Quick, follow the wind rises.
Wind rises. All right, let's leave.
Ah, you're back. Everything okay?
The bell. Funny that you ask. No.
We saw some things that take a strong stomach. Otherwise, we're fine.
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
I like that ringtone. You guys don't like it?
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any residents who have failed to evacuate in time will likely meet a grisly end.
Ugh.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
Understood.
I will.
Stay safe.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
Maybe because he sees humans as animals, putting them their place as one. Maybe. Oh, that would make sense. I could see that.
What makes you
he thinks he's
think
better
I need
than
you
everyone.
to do that?
And everyone else is like just beneath him.
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode.
I forgot she does this VR stuff.
A vast wasteland. Is this the traveler's inner world? I was expecting something more vibrant, to be honest.
Is this not vibrant? Green and blues and yellows.
Wait, someone's there.
His sister.
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at it with you.
Is this a memory?
I want to know all about everything you've seen and experienced. Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I stay here and be the hero everyone says I am? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living, looking after Paimon. It's not so bad. I guess the only thing that's missing is that you're not here with me.
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings. It is filled with both longing and kindness.
He misses his sister.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there. Maybe it's the only way we can feel truly alive.
Damn, that was depressing.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Time to go into your subconscious. That was sad as hell.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character and a reasonable population density.
Oh, she's seeing it through Ether's eyes.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Okay.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. Anything that has existed in the past, I can now recreate.
He's like, bro, no worries. I can just recreate Conria.
You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. But this is not for me to judge.
Let's not play psychologist here. You're not my therapist.
If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship. In a moment, you will be able to...
He senses Nefer.
Oh no.
What are you...
He's so powerful that he is able to sense Nefer looking and just be like, no, that's crazy. I will shut you out.
What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone as quickly as it came.
Bro, it looks like a Toucan Sam. I'm sorry. Shit, she's probably terrified.
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you.
Let's go, Nicole. W Nicole.
This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave. Excellent work.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
She doesn't want to be praised right now.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where he is.
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything, even though my eyes are wide open. But why?
Have you ever wanted to see what Columbina sees? Here. How do you feel now?
What happened?
Ah, sorry about
It's
that.
black.
I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it? Did she use something as a medium to connect to me?
Maybe.
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances?
I don't know.
Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spy. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous, didn't it?
That's a big word for me. I don't know.
A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again, but only for you. No one else was affected. What? I dare say this is something only a god can achieve.
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have god-tier powers.
He's like, we get it, bro. We get it. My fiance's in love with you, and you're handsome, and you are a god. I get it. She's been contemplating leaving me for you. I get it, man. Jeez.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point.
Oh.
I was testing things out.
Okay.
I find I learn best by doing, and I have to admit, time is not the easiest dimension to control.
I don't like it when he raises his voice. It scares me.
I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to wield the authority over time as I wish.
So you're not perfect.
I hope you're not angry with me.
Huh?
It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year, a decade, or even a century, that would have been quite a different story.
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't showing much sincerity.
Millions of years? To what end? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well.
Maybe not.
They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with their senses.
I can't believe this is Hemmerdinger's VA. Isn't that the little guy from Arcane? That's... Whoa.
If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000, or 10,000 years, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering, and thus they could not empathize. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Teyvat, it is ordinary humans that account for most of the population. Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope that they could begin to understand someone like you?
I've got friends and they understand me, I think.
Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them.
Okay, and?
How long will it be before they start to treat you like the alien you are?
Hey, yo!
Before you are ostracized, outcast.
He reminds me, oh my God, that's what it is. He reminds me of Willem Dafoe's Green Goblin from the Spider-Man movie, where he's like, you and I aren't so different. You know, and then he's like, in spite of everything you've done for them, eventually they will hate you. And he's just trying to get into our head. It's like, how long until they hate you? You know, they outcast you for being different. So good.
Alien?
Bro called you an alien. Crazy work.
Even I feel bad for you sometimes.
No, you don't.
This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have served its will, and not once have the powers that be ever thought to grant you the one simple thing you wish for. You have been treated most unfairly.
Bro is a master manipulator. Holy shit.
I can change that. I will grant you special privileges and give you back the status you rightly deserve as a descender.
I don't know if that's a good idea either. Damn, he's good though. He's good. He makes some good points, I ain't gonna lie.
But I still have so many questions.
And this is why I am not the main character, because I would have folded. I would have been like, you know what? You're so right, Toucan Sam. You're right. I deserve better. I deserve more. Give me that power. I would have been like, say no more.
For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last, what determines the specific locations at which I can make entry? So far, the common thread linking all three scenarios is that the Traveler has been present. But it's more than that. I know I sensed something familiar around him. What was it?
Aura.
I'll keep this question in mind as I carry on.
Carry on my way, you were so. There'll be peace when you were gone. I hear a lot of movement upstairs. I think Parker has broken out of his...
You never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control.
Ooh, we're back at this point.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
Told him.
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silvermoon Hall and I sensed an abnormal Kuvaki fluctuation coming from Nasha Town. And right after that, came an ominous power emanating from Star Sand Shoal.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection. But how would I do it? What can I do, here and now?
Traveler!
Yes?
Behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in time. He's using the Kuvaki shield, like I taught him. Is he going to use it to block the cannon's beam?
Maybe.
He's strong. I'm sure he can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield might lead to collateral damage. Easy Island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed to lethal levels of Kuvaki.
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me.
I like how it says, well, future,
but I
present
don't know
me.
if I have enough power left.
What is he saying?
There's no time.
As I stood by the door of the golden house, guarding the eternal flame.
I have to make it. Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. Oh, slumbering moonlight of Krai. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more!
I'm spacing! Am I supposed to... Oh, I'm sorry, I was doing it wrong. Oh, special beam cannon!
Did it work?
Girl, you just used all your energy. Oh my god. Well, Doro, nope, wrong. You killed her. Wait, was that not supposed to happen? Oh god. Imagine if you could fail that.
Hey, did you hear me? Columbina, I said wake up now.
Hello?
Oh, Good morning, Sandrone.
I come from YouTube. Welcome in. How are you?
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap room next time?
Is your bed still comfy?
But I feel so safe here. And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it smells lovely.
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something.
No, that's Razor.
What did you drink growing up? Grass, tea?
Oh, you're so funny.
The Frostmoon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence than the Fatui.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
The hell's that?
It smells delicious.
This is a fortune cookie. Go on ahead, open it.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. I had a little free time today, so I made a batch.
Oh, she's a cook too?
Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait, I guess you can go ahead and...
She had no hesitation.
Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating. Did the Frostmoon Scions not teach you basic table manners? Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess?
These are so tasty.
Of course they are. I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
Jesus.
What?
Oh my god, not the rage bait.
You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old home and join the Fatui? I mean, I'm sure their food was awful.
Yeah, pretty much.
But there's gotta be more to it than that.
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting?
Oh,
You're
the
a god.
music.
Your followers are gonna make some demands of you, right? Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink. How bad can it be?
Well, would you help other people just for free food and drink? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic, Lord something Fisher.
The Lord Artificer.
Lord
Some
something
people
Fisher.
Can't keep their mouths shut.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with the, narcissist?
Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
Close enough.
Yes, that was it.
Narcissist.
Narcissenkreuz Ordo. So, would you try to fulfill their wishes?
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me. I don't even know them.
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way. I did not know the people who made demands of me.
What do you know? We're on the same page for once. In his later years, Alan did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own. Well, I don't. And I'm not in any mood to fulfill someone else's either.
I like how you keep saying this is so Yuri of them.
Who's Alain?
He was the...
That's funny.
You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna remember. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is, neither of us is the self-sacrificing type. Let me ask you this. What sort of place would you like to live in, if you could choose?
Colorado.
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't worship me, or fear me, but just want to chat with me like a normal person.
She just wants to be normal.
I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally, it would be somewhere with the smell of coffee and snacks.
Okay, I think you're asking a little too much now.
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Did I pass out?
Girl, you almost died.
Of course. I'm back here again. I dreamed of events from my past. Sandrone. Traveler. I miss you all so much.
Oh.
Back there, I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on Hisi Island. But how did I do it? Time is flowing backwards here. And I can use that familiar power to enter the world of the past. That mystery ally everyone talked about. It was me all along.
You were the mystery ally. Oh my gosh. It's all coming together, chat.
I can sense that there isn't much more power remaining up ahead.
Whoa.
What lies at the end of all of this? Will time keep flowing into the past?
I don't know, and I don't even think I'm ready.
And
people keep saying Act 2 is the best thing they've ever seen in Genshin Impact. And I don't know if that's true or not, but maybe it is. All right, let's go here. Okay.
It's getting harder and harder to use my power.
I've watched too many VODs lately. I tried to fast forward the live stream. Oh my gosh. I think you can now, actually. You're able to, well, not fast forward, but you can rewind VODs now.
I need to avoid the contaminated fragments.
Okay, avoid purple. Shit. Hell yeah. All right, where's this taking us?
Time to go.
What happens if you don't? Well, I guess we'll never know now.
This time.
Let's see, where we go?
The Final Night Cemetery. This is where Flint's is based.
Or not! How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Oh my god, this was like in Luna 1, wasn't it?
Difficult, yes.
Holy moly.
It is also our most efficient option.
Seems like they're searching for information. Oh, I remember.
I remember this.
Flint's and Varga talked about some files on the Wild Hunt. Was this my doing too?
To expose the true intentions of this Rarir.
Didn't a book come out, or a book got highlighted, I think?
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? Or am I the one making these decisions?
Girl, I don't know, and my head hurts from it. It's confusing me.
If I choose not to help them now, will it change how things turn out?
I don't know. See what happens.
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
They're my friends. I can't not help them.
Oh, of course. That one. Yeah, I remember this.
Ghost!
And the other one was... here.
Whoa. Hey, ever since the beginning, it was her. Huh. 2 days ago, I did all of Krai's MQ in back-to-back. Gotta love marathons, so this is all super fresh for me. Oh my god.
Do it.
What's your favorite part been so far? Don't talk about this part if you've already done this, because this is new to me, obviously.
Luanatar?
Luanatar.
You can sense my presence?
No! Dang it. She was always there for us, chat. Watching over us.
Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along. She's always been by the Traveler's side.
Mm-hmm.
That explains why the Traveler has been there each time I've entered the past. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar?
That's what I would think.
If so, why not any other Kuhenki? That's...
because Luanatar's special. Whoa. Let there be light. I like how they put no time for you to, like, for a good pause, because I'm like looking at my food right now. I'm like, I just want to eat that.
I cannot sense any power up ahead. Just a void.
Would you guys mind if I munch a little bit while we play?
This is
I won't chew in your
my final
ear.
chance to enter the past. It's now or never.
I'm
I
hungry.
have to find a way back. Easy Island? How far back in time is this? Where's Luanatar? I can't sense her presence this time.
It was Paimon.
Seeing Enefa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming.
This is the beginning of Not Cry when we first got here.
Traveler, Paimon. No, stay calm. I don't have much power left to change things. I don't even have that much time left here.
Don't do anything, Columbina. Just watch.
Think, Columbina. How do I find a way back? A way back? To where? Do I go back to Moon Prayer Night? Or to the future that followed? And if I return in my current state, what will become of me then? Dottore's actions that day proved that he'd been planning that for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
He had already seized the power of 2 moon marrows before capturing me.
Are you guys more of like players that like when the Archon quest comes out, you immediately do it? I mean, that's smart to avoid spoilers.
Even if I manage to get back, how can I fight against him when he wields the Tri-Lune Authority?
Girl, I don't know.
I can't. If I go back like this, I'll be playing right into his hands.
What do we do?
I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has usurped. Wait.
Training arc.
Time flowing backwards. The Tri-Lune Authority. Does that mean? I think I know what the final destination of this lunar reflection might be.
The moon!
I know what I must do.
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different.
Minions!
Just like the scenery.
I don't know what he says. I've never seen those movies.
But how do I communicate my plan to my friends?
Just tell them.
Should I write it down here? No. Someone else will see it. I need something with a close connection to me. Something I can use as a medium to tell them what's happened to me in here. Now it makes sense.
Wait, the flowers changing? I remember that now. Oh my god. Oh my gosh.
Hey, what was that? I feel like some sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into...
Forehead kisses.
Huh?
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her.
You created Luanatar from a piece of your soul to be close to Traveler this entire time. Oh my god, my brain is breaking. Oh my gosh.
That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this space.
Whoa.
It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered.
Is you?
Because we have a deep connection.
Hey there! What's your name?
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then. No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul hidden within you.
It was you.
Back then,
Or a part of
I
you.
was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become Columbina Hyposelenia.
Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with.
You scared Luanatar away.
Hey, you scared it off.
Thank you.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side, guide him, and help him in my stead.
Wow.
Oh, and bring him to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who will need his help. Go on. You too. Go and live your story.
Oh, man, that's cool.
As for mine must go in a different direction.
Okay. So that's the first act. Wow. Wow. It just throws you in. It says, buckle up, buddy. You ain't done yet.
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush people like ants without consequence, or tear off their heads or limbs as you please.
Dottore, you clearly don't know my buddy over here, Ether. He does not want to do that, so you're actually not making a valid point. Now, if it was me you were talking to, I'm all in. That would be awesome, but it's not. Okay, hold on. Before we continue, okay, let me rest a little bit and eat a little bit. Holy moly, dude. That was amazing so far. It's been amazing so far. Everything being connected and then like explaining certain things and the whole time-wimey thingy and finding out that Luanatar is a piece of Columbina's soul to help guide the traveler on this journey. And she's like, oh my God, dude. I love it. I love it. It's so good. And all of the Dottore parts. Oh my God. Oh my God. What a great villain. What a great villain. He just sounds good. And his points that he makes. Oh my, I love it. I'm loving it so far. Act 8 is even better. It's even better. I'm excited, bro. I am excited. Let's get back into it. This is Act 8. Let's finish this chat so I could be on the couch. This is okay. Tell me if this is you guys. Once I'm done with stream, you know what I'm doing? I'm moving my caboose up to the couch, heated blanket, Nintendo Switch, Donkey Kong, cinema, and then I sleep on the couch. Oh, I saw my Nintendo thingy. Guess what my top game was? Donkey Kong. For my Nintendo Switch, Donkey Kong. I only played like 3 games on my Switch all year long. It was Donkey Kong, then Mario Kart World, and then Mario Kart 8, and I didn't really play anything else. Anyway, sorry for the useless information. Let's go.
Believe me, such a life is but one small step away.
Bro, Ether doesn't want to be ripping people's limbs off, dude.
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? But the freedom to kill? To do evil and get away with it?
Yeah, right?
Why would you offer me that?
Told you he wasn't into it.
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest level, where I shall be not just a god, but also a servant to many sacred spirits. I shall heed the truth and perform holy deeds.
Oh, brother thinks he's Jesus now. Okay.
A god's laboratory is the perfect playground, but it needs the right occupant to explore its full potential.
I already won 100% of the region. What else do you want from me?
Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders. I'd prefer my first guest to be a distinguished individual such as yourself. And I know you could make the most of the opportunities it offers.
Enticing. I mean, ripping people's arms off would be kind of sick.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. The same dilemma that Rerir once faced.
Bro, Traveler's not gonna do that.
Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit? Rerir did. And look where it got him.
Brother, do you even have to think about that?
Have you made up your mind?
Does he want him to execute these two people? Huh? That's crazy.
I can't do it.
Oh, okay. I thought he was gonna say I can do it.
Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either. I have my own reasons for the journey I'm on. And they aren't all selfless.
You've grown a lot since we last met. But there are still things you are unwilling to compromise on.
Yeah.
This will only hinder you.
It's called morality.
Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time to learn to be a less noble soul. That'll make things much easier for you.
And how are you going to do that?
I really doubt I could live that sort of life.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago.
I was about to say.
Benefits appeal to you because you can read the signs of the times.
I was about to say the way he said that line, I was like, oh, he's like not hesitation, but like a little bit weaker. And then he called it out. That's crazy.
Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so rushed. There is much that I have yet to show you.
What do you mean? You've showed me plenty. Ooh, cutscene.
Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
Let's go! That probably did nothing.
This is most disappointing.
Oh, shit. Oh, they're throwing hands. Okay. Ether, I don't think you can take him in a fight. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah. Fire tornado. Oh, he's trying to take the moon. Oh, is he using gravity?
Now then.
Hat guy. Without his hat.
A new face. Interesting.
Oh my god, to the rescue. Get him out of there! I don't even know you, moment. I'm so sure. I don't even know you. You took everything from me. I don't even know you. Hat guy, how did you get here?
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh?
Bro, I was just talking about this earlier, right? I'm with you. Ass muncher. You came all this way just to save me?
I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving.
Lamau. Thank you so much. Fair point. You just caught me by surprise. Thank you. Wait, are you injured?
It's nothing. I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue?
I'm more shocked that you caught the doctor off guard.
I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Now we're even.
Now we're even. Now we are even. Damn.
Distracting Dottore was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice.
Yeah, no.
That was my one shot. I'd hoped to use it to take him out.
Bro, I won't lie. I mean, Ether did kind of hold his own for a little bit. which is impressive against all that power. You almost had the move.
I never wanted to obliterate someone more than I do right now. Dottore doesn't recognize me, but his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles.
Yeah, that gravity move was just OP. He was just like, boom.
I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am.
So Dottore doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul.
I remember that.
Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
He likes you.
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dottore are equally important goals.
It just so happened that I saved you. That's it, you know?
Everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you live to fight another day.
Thanks. Now kiss.
How are you holding up? Are you all right? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field and only meet up once it was safe.
I love how Duran talks because he just talks like a toddler. He goes, Hat Guy said to put safety first, so then we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field and only meet up once it was safe. And now it's safe, so now we're here.
You don't look injured. It seems that Dottore didn't do anything to you.
Brother, you should have seen the move he put on me. Crazy freaky. Yeah, I'm fine.
All right. Rescue operation complete. Let's head back. There's a lot more work to be done before this is over.
All right. There's a baby. What do you get from the drops? Level up books, Primogems, crystals, some other things. All right, find a way to make a breakthrough. All right.
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in mind.
I'll keep it in mind.
I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him? I'm not stooping to Tartaglia's level.
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me a few ideas. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me?
Mm-hmm.
That stuff on the Nachtschitzenkreuz Institute. René de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold. Alain Guillotin despised René's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives either. So I adopted some of René's ideas.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and René were mortal enemies, were they not?
And what would you say if
Audie was
Lenny and his friends one day learned something useful from
I do
someone
know
you
the lore,
utterly
Poppy.
detested?
I do know the lore. Alain had a sister, but he was so busy with work that he never spent time with sister. Sister dies. He makes Puppet this one to cope. Puppet looks like dead sister. And then Alain dies. And I guess she continues the work. Some people also say that the robot poltergeist, whatever his name is, Polonia, is a representation of Alain. I know the lore. I can hear the sound of his last two brain cells trying to recall. Yeah, that was hard. That was hard. My brain was like, what did she say? Don't forget that. Yeah, those were big words for Doro, and I was able to get it out.
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
Oh.
For all we know, Alain Guillotin might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. He's dead, and I'm alive. So it's my call to make. Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to decide what happens next.
That's definitely a way to look at that.
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Huh?
What's up, everyone? I'm back.
You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
Yep, I have all of them.
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Oh no, she's in love with him.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
Glad you're okay.
Hi, back. I'm Flynn.
Yes, it's a huge relief.
Sorry for making you all worry.
Worry? Oh, yeah, right. You think we, the Fatui, were worried about you?
Girl, shut the f up. I know you were.
We were worried sick.
We were worried.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please.
She said friends.
Much like your tea parties.
She said friends. We're friends. Officially.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back
Albedo's
as well.
pretty goated, Flynn.
I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case, we had full confidence in Hat Guy.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke into the energy field and rescued the Traveler solo.
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, he did.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with, Hat Guy.
What is that? What is that copy pasta?
Is he back? Is he really back?
Paimon!
It's really you!
It's really me, Paimon. I am back.
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon missed you so much!
Aww.
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
It's great to have you back in one piece!
Aww.
Paimon's been having nightmares the whole time you were gone!
Hold on. What is this song? I love driving by my car and the road it's not far. Berlin, London, Moscow. To it's my love tell you true. When I came to Poland, I saw my car was stolen. It was my favorite track. I said fucking kurwa. Mak. That's the song.
Look at
I like
them.
that.
You
That's
know,
so random.
once you reach my age, there's nothing better than watching a misty-eyed reunion between friends.
Girl, aren't you like, how fucking old is Yehoda?
It's
My
nothing.
age.
Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Ino and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were here.
Back in my day. 21? She's like 21. Oh. Girl, you're young. What the hell?
Varka, I'm not sure Anefa can cry.
She said, once you reach my age.
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffy. Come here. Let's hug it out.
What the fuck?
What? Ew, no. No, thank you. You're not my dad, okay?
What the fuck is going on? You're not my dad! What the fuck? So random. Here, give me a hug. You're not my dad!
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But the silver lining is, I didn't come away from this ordeal empty-handed.
I have his balls right here.
While I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dottore's current capabilities, and what he plans to do with them. Allow me to explain.
So pretty much if you've seen
The
Avengers
three moon
Endgame.
goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself to be equal to the gods. Maybe even superior.
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone,
I would hug
Nefer and I
Varka,
made
by the
an
way.
interesting discovery. And I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too. Ma'am, perhaps you could do the honors?
Ma'am. Sandrone explains Columbina's situation and shares the findings of her research so far.
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake. It always comes back to haunt you.
What a simp Ether is. Look at his eyes. Big ass anime eyes. Columbina's alive? I mean, so she's like alive or something? Wow.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
Dog still out or what?
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose. But I fear the answers are buried deep in Tevat's history, held by great powers beyond our reach.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction to us.
Thank you, Durin.
The question is, where does that path lead? Or will it keep going to infinity?
I don't think that.
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking, time is not infinite.
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
Nicole! You sure loved quietly sneaking in mid-conversation.
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. Quiet, mysterious, and persuasive.
Stop this. Stop. Don't wink at me. Hey! Don't do that.
You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end, so too does time.
Who created time?
So, the end of the road is the moment that Tevat was born.
The end of the road is the moment that Tevat was born. Whoa.
But where Miss Columbina will end up along this road, that depends on where this particular river of reverse time began.
Well, yeah, Istaroth is the time thingy.
What about the original moons and the moon goddesses? Do they have a beginning too?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the 3 moons into the heavens, and thus were the moon goddesses born.
Sorry. No moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the 3 moons into the heavens, and thus were the moon goddesses born.
They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. They were extensions of his will, manifestations of his majesty.
Audie was telling me about this a while ago.
But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being. Nobody knew where they had gone.
Yo, Commandant, you got an extra hour for work? Let's go.
No more paths back to reality have emerged since. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track?
I don't know.
I can't even be sure.
You keep a notebook for lore? What I do is if I'm curious about something, I'll just go to the Genshin wiki and then I just go from there. I'm like, what is this? And then I'm like, oh, let me open up a new tab. What is that? Wait, what is that? What is that? And then I just have 50 tabs open.
The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. There are even moments where I can sense something that feels like abyssal energy. They can just materialize out of thin air. I have to keep my wits about me.
Okay. Investigate the anomaly ahead. Oh! This anomaly? Rear.
Is that the ray here of Solnari?
Hey, buddy. What you doing? You just hanging out?
You are the moon goddess.
Hey.
How?
I come in peace. Don't do anything. Hi. Smart. That was very smart of you to do.
Please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
Wrong. You're a liar.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
For sure. I mean, after everything. Hey, don't worry. All those times I tried killing all of you and slaughtering all of you, that's in the past, okay? I don't feel like doing that anymore. The phase. You can put your shield down.
Yeah. Honestly, so do I. The way you used my own power against me was... It was a brilliant strategy.
His voice seems different, though.
And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
Yeah, you did. That was funny.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Mm-hmm.
Right. It was so long ago now. But we were friends once. When I first got here, I was filled with hatred, remorse, and rage. How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart.
Oh.
I was consumed by the desire to leave this place and have my vengeance.
Oh, great. So you've calmed down now?
But to no avail. This is a place with no exit.
Perfect.
This is the second time I've entered this space.
Uh-huh.
Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered. But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body. And partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed in Krai.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to slither into my shadow.
So he just really needed to get his rage out. He was roid raging, chat, and now it's all out of his system. He's calm, he's cool, he's kind now.
Tried to. So, you rejected it?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head, they were gone.
Oh my god, don't tell that to, oh shit, what's his name? Oh my god, I'm forgetting his name. God, what's his name? The one who says, Aurora. I knew it was an O. I wanted to say Ochkanatland. Like, that's not his name. Auroron. My joke got ruined because I forgot his name.
And then I saw her.
Her?
Thelindis. My former lover.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of Thelindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
More precisely, I saw her after image. I'm sure the real her is long gone.
Probably.
She was just an ordinary Conrian. She couldn't have survived here for very long. Anyway, why have you come here? Didn't you know it was a dead end?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
Oh, I see.
Is Rerir gonna be
because
a good guy now and help us?
The moon goddess.
What?
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't you? The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice.
Do you mean... Dottore?
Dottore. So that's what he's called.
Yeah, or the doctor.
He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. Also that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing.
And use you as his puppet.
I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength were concerned.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Krai. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state, Dottore must have felt that his time had come.
Moon Goddess, could I ask a favor of you?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you.
Yeah.
If you refuse, I won't fight it.
Okay.
But this is the only thing I desire now. Nothing else matters.
Okay, get on with it, bro. What is it?
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thalindis for me.
Oh.
Thalindis? But...
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her after image. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here. Far, far ahead.
Oh, poor guy. He did try to kill us. Remember that. Don't forget that, chat. Don't forget that. He did try to kill us. Multiple times, actually. You wouldn't destroy the world for Audie? Okay, here. I'm gonna be real with you. Yes, I would. I would literally destroy the entire world. I would do what Dottore was saying and ripping people's limbs and arms off to get Audie back. I would. For the power of love. Like Huey Lewis in the News once said, that's the power of love. You know, I would do that. I'd be taking people's kneecaps and ankles and switching them on people so that their legs don't work the right way. You know what I mean? Just to get Audie back. I'd do it.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
She said, do it yourself.
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you can.
Well, that's good.
All I can see is a glimpse of her walking away. Just like the moment when I last saw her in life.
Dang, that must be like torture to him.
In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you.
That's a good deal.
No, not
never mind.
In return. I'll clear them for you. Whether you want to help me or not. It feels like something I ought to do.
Why?
That's a good question, Columbine. A good question. Good question. Why?
Yeah. Why, indeed.
Oh, bro doesn't even know.
I've been asking myself that question a lot recently. Why did I do the things I did?
Love.
I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. People used me. And then I turned around and started using others. I hurt a lot of people. I think I grew tired of it long ago. But I wouldn't admit it to myself. And ultimately, that's how I ended up here.
All right, you're forgiven. Now, Hoyo, make him playable. He's technically a good guy now.
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it. My past. My mistakes. Everything that happened after we were separated.
And also, tell her she looks great in that dress.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
The spark notes.
Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over.
Yeah, probably.
Just tell her the important parts. Whatever you think that means.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us.
I like how she's not gonna let that down, and I like that. That's, yeah.
It's up to you.
Hey girl, you were right for leaving him. Bro's crazy.
Love demands honesty. But my relationship with Thalindis was built on lies. We hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows, I don't want to hide anything anymore.
Okay. I will do my best.
Oh god, I thought he was gonna attack us for a second. It's like, I lied. All right, he kept his word.
There. The abyss will no longer stand in your way.
Thank you.
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend.
Dane?
He said that you betrayed him, but he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Why tell me this?
Because if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
Thank you.
Aww. Bro's just a chill guy.
It means a lot. I know this will sound strange coming from me.
I could hang out with him.
Don't die, Moon Goddess.
Okay.
I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
Hey, just don't die. Yeah, perfect. I'll try not to. Thanks for the, you know. Thanks for the tip, dog. Don't die. I think he's redeemed. I forgive him. Chat, do you forgive him? All right, continue forward.
He kept his word. The abyss is no longer obstructing my path.
I think I see Thalindis.
Is that Thalindis?
I would hope so.
She wasn't far off at all. And yet, they can never meet.
Oh, she said they, but the caption says the. I think we are owed 3,000 Primogems. 3,000 Primogems for this typo. Disgusting. The can never meet? Come on. Wow. 3,000 Primos. Take it or leave it.
Hello, Miss Thalindis.
Who are you? How do you know my name?
I know your ex-husband.
I've never seen anyone else here before.
You can call me Columbina. I promised Rerir that I'd bring a message to you.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
She still cares. She said my Rerir.
He's doing better than he was.
Better than he was, huh? Sounds like he's had a pretty rough time.
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases, their time ran out because of him.
You know, and he tried to like kill me multiple times. Horribly.
And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse before they got better. Yeah. Could you tell me what happened, Miss Columbina?
Oh, you sure you want to know?
Are you sure you wish to know?
Columbina and I are on the same wavelength.
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth. No matter how hard it is to hear, I have to know.
All right.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. I cannot stay here for long.
So he tried to kill me, my friends, everybody. At one point, he did a
Rerir had
backflip.
seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level, everything he did was to try and find a way to see you again.
He did it all for love.
But in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for hiding his past from you. Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you, but I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all these years.
I don't know why I imagine Rerir back at his like rock and be like, hey, Columbina, I forgot to tell you the whole point of this message. Could come back here. Are you talking to her? Did she say anything about me? Hey, come. I forgot. Oh, shit. I love you.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina. This is so upsetting. I'm not sure how to put my feelings into words.
It's okay. Shh. It's okay. It's okay. I told you.
It's all right. I understand. Well, that's everything from me. So, I guess I'll be
Crying and sobbing and heartbroken. It's like, so yeah, that's everything I had to say. I'm just gonna go. Is that you good? I'm just gonna leave.
Wait. One moment. Time flows backwards here.
Yeah, I know that.
The road ahead only leads further and further into the past.
I know that.
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
The Big Bang.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far.
Oh.
Wait, unless... Are you one of the moon goddesses?
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? Where am I even going?
Dead.
And it's not just me. It's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed forever. It's such a mystery. Where is it going? I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating, only to be torn apart the moment I entered by powerful energy currents. Only my soul remains now. Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I too became bewitched by the abyss. I may have been the leverage it needed to control Rayrir.
Yeah, I was thinking it might have been all your fault, actually.
I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria, researching the iridescent moon's marrow. Eventually, I came to the conclusion that time in here flows in reverse. Rayrir was one of the Finster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible position. It plagued him constantly. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy.
Oh.
So I thought I'd use this place to return to the past. At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Finster King first found the princess. It was only after meeting the princess that the Finster King started going too far with his research into the abyss. That was the day all of our woes began. I thought I could stop the king from ever meeting her and solve everything. I couldn't kill the Finster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rayrir. That's why I wanted to go back, to kill the person who had brought new possibilities to our realm.
Is it just me, or did her voice change right there?
I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the abyss probably enhances the basest human desires. So I naively hoped I could change everything. But I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. Look at me. I didn't even survive the journey here.
Okay.
Not physically, at least. I know I'm never getting out of here. But you're different. You can make it, and I want to help you. I owe you that much.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here?
Oh, that? Oh, no. Thanks for pointing that out.
Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I believe they carry you forward faster. I can share what I've learned and help you understand the pattern in which this energy appears.
Okay.
I think you just might... Now, I know you will be able to change the past. Also, I've been speculating about where this space ends. The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung, king of dragonkind. I have no way of verifying any of it by this point. But if it's true, you might be able to reach that era if you keep walking.
Will we be able to see it?
Understood.
Ooh.
Thank you, Miss Delendis.
I'm the one who should be thanking you.
Please.
If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my deductions be? Thanks to you, they have some meaning. About Rayrir, I'm so sorry. For everything.
It's okay.
It wasn't your fault.
It is what it is, you know. Happens.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other, neither of us ever told the truth. And that dishonesty sealed our fates.
A couple that lies together, dies together.
But enough about that. I wish you a safe journey, Miss Columbina.
Thank you, Thelindis. Oh, she looks so sad.
And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rebir, you're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future.
Can he hear her?
I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while.
So close yet so far.
Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
I'm gonna rip my tits off. Oh man.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end to be found? Everything's getting blurry.
Okay, did they hire the feet guy from, I don't know, I'm just noticing this. Did they hire the feet guy from ZZZ? I feel like the amount of feet shots go crazy. Like, holy moly, hey, come on over while we do this Archon quest. What do you think we should change? We need more feet. Well, this scene is just her walking. Zoom in. Trust me. Who's that?
Are you all right, little sister? Have you come from the distant future?
What?
So, how exactly did the moons just disappear?
What?
Shouldn't it be a little harder to get rid of major creations like moons?
Don't do that to me. No, Paimon, zip it. Go back. I wasn't done. We weren't done.
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale, all life lasts for but a fleeting moment.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the War of Funerary Flame.
Uh-huh.
The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time, save for the Frost Moon, from which a new moon goddess was later born.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were born on the moon, but doesn't Columbina say she was born in Krai?
Huh, you're right.
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the two generations of moon goddesses?
Different places of being born.
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons. In other words, 4 moon marrows.
Scan detected 4 this is exactly what Stranger Things would be doing. It's like, we detected 4 moons. So if this was a moon, and then this was a moon, and then this was a moon, and then this was a moon, that makes 4 moons.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment.
Yes.
In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing right now.
Okay.
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. She's on her own for now.
But at least she's trying her best to get back to us.
Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too.
I think that's you.
We have to trust that she'll find a way. Because we really need her power.
Smith, I'm loving this quest.
As much as it pains me to say it,
Hopefully
we've got
well.
no chance of beating Dottore in a straight-up fight. He's much too powerful. It wouldn't even be close.
So how do we defeat him?
That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find someone or something that can stop him before he does anything worse.
Well, I was looking on the wiki yesterday, and apparently Neuvillette is the most powerful character lore-wise. So we just ring-a-ding-ding up Neuvillette. He'll come in and then he'll pound him in a fight, you know, and we're good to go.
I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. I'm not just saying this because Columbina's a friend and I want her back safe and sound. It's just the truth.
I want to get pounded by Noodle. Holy moly, dude, that's crazy.
And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but I don't have a better solution.
We're not giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat Dottore or not.
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone.
No!
We're all aligned on saving Columbina.
I know what will defeat Dottore. I've played Genshin Impact for quite a while now. Chat, the power of friendship. That's what will defeat Dottore in the end.
No one's trying to argue
Calling
that we
it
can
now.
only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world. This is about multitasking. We want to save both.
So, she's more than just a moon goddess to you guys?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
She's our friend.
Duh! She's part of the gang! And you are too, you know.
Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the in-group. I mean, if Arlecchino can fit in, I certainly can. Anyway,
Capitano could do
as for
it.
how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it constantly. But I think I'm still lacking certain information about the moon. I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is, I've run out of computing power.
Do you think all of the Archons, if they like lined up Power Ranger style and like fought Dottore, would they win against him? Or do you think Dottore would defeat all of them?
Computing power? You mean you need more energy?
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power.
Oh, you need a
There's
CPU upgrade?
so much data to get through that the whole process has just ground to a halt.
That's a tricky problem.
I'm pretty sure an Archon Megazord could kick ass. That's what I was thinking. That'd be cool.
René de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know how he did it. My guess is that he used the primordial sea's power. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, they're incompatible. And to top it all off, we can't even leave Krai. Ugh, this is
Oh yeah, I
so
forgot
annoying.
about that.
If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this. Well, no, the design bureau's a bust as well. Curse that Dottore! Couldn't have made this harder for me if he tried.
Oh,
I think that was the point.
How about we grab a bite to eat and take a break? Maybe something will come to mind after you've cleared your head.
You don't get it, do you? I'm trying to calculate the fate of an entire world here. And I need accurate results, not vague prophecies. Where the heck am I gonna find the computing power for that? Anyway, time to shelve the discussion on technical difficulties. Being a killjoy isn't very ladylike after all.
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest well, everyone. Remember to let us know if anything new comes up.
Okay.
Hat guy? Is he hinting that we should talk outside?
I think so. He keeps winking at us. I'm going.
Let's go somewhere a little more private.
Hey, okay, sure. Where we going? I'm sorry.
You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Yeah, she said she was. Well, no, I mean, he doesn't know because he wasn't here.
Yeah, she mentioned she was planning to head back.
I lied. He actually was here.
Things aren't looking good for Krai. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst. From what I know of Dottore, There are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he wants to see how we're going to react.
I have a feeling that it's both.
He'll easily devour everything eventually, so I guess he's in no rush to make it happen. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore's ideas haven't changed one bit. He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making a god.
Yeah, he's been going at it for a while.
He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Ahmar. I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just trying to challenge his servants and citizens in some way, but creating games and setting rules. Gods do that as a matter of course. That's the kind of power Dottore craves. Now he has the Trilunar Authority.
Right.
His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense and hoping they can fend off any threats that spill out from Krai.
He said there is no hope for them. They're better off defending.
Either way, Dori will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the other gods in turn. The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos as quickly as Krai has. So on the bright side, even if Krai is doomed, your friends in other nations won't be in any immediate peril.
It's morphin' time. Archons assemble. Tyrannosaurus.
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to give up on Krai yet.
Dendro, Electro, Pyro.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go. It's called being greedy.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep fighting. Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment, and your resolve will shatter.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior. I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail or give up?
Good point.
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in saviors.
Hey, don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said that same
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are. After all, I don't owe anything to anyone else here. Only you.
No offense, but you sound exactly like the worst guy I know right now. Just saying.
You look kind of worried.
If your arch nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little worried too.
That's true. Dottore is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent deity. That's gotta be a bitter pill to swallow.
Omniscient, omnipotent,
Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously, I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, but how to achieve it. And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. If the world's taught me anything, it's to think before I act. Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though. So...
like taxes.
I am going to destroy Dottore. No matter what it takes.
Yo, I believe him.
So, what's your plan?
I'll get to that. First, tell me, what do you think of Sandrone?
She's cool, I guess.
Just like Paimon said, she's a friend, part of the gang.
How much do you trust her?
Kinda.
This is a serious question. Think carefully before you answer.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot.
True.
If nothing else, she's clearly going the extra mile for Columbina.
True. So I would say a good 40-60.
I see no reason not to trust her.
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to talk. I have some thoughts about her computing problem. It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
Have you seen the RAM prices? They're awful.
How much? If I can afford it, I'll cover it.
Brother, you ain't affording RAM right now. That shit is skyrocketed.
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. You know that?
You know that?
Come on. Let's go talk to her.
Okay. Wait, my team. Oh my gosh. I forgot about my team. They haven't let you play as them like this entire time. All right.
Miss Androne, Traveler.
Chat, do you trust Sandrone? 1 if you do, 2 if you don't.
Hey there.
I think I do.
Paimon's here too. She was just helping them sort through their things. How did your chat go?
Don't worry about it.
That was fast. The call only just ended.
Well, you said it was urgent, so we got here as quickly as we could.
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for you.
I see. Looks like my knowledge proved useful after all.
Albedo examines Sandrone's notes.
If I might ask, what is the end goal for the modified formula you'll be using?
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory of the 4 Orthants.
I see.
Okay.
I'll have a look at it. Still, computing power is the real issue here. How do you plan to solve it?
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh,
okay.
With
Easy.
the Traveler's help?
What talents are we supposed to upgrade for Columbina? I believe just her skill and her ult. You overestimate me, Albedo.
Actually, you're not wrong. He found the person with the solution.
Was it Hat Guy?
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was him.
Wow! Go Hat Guy!
We love Hat
all
Guy.
that time studying at the academia is paying off big time.
But where is he? Wasn't he the one who asked Albedo and I to come here?
Come with me.
Okay.
Hat Guy? What's happened to him?
He's meditating.
Hat Guy, can you hear us?
Yes, I can.
No response. I guess he's in hibernation.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his
he's
functions are
charging.
currently shut down.
He was at 2% battery.
I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computing problem.
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me.
Dern has just never seen someone sleep before, and he's freaking out, especially if they're floating.
Wait, what? You have a solution?
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
Thank you, ass muncher, for calling her out.
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers. It's very bad manners.
Girl, if only you knew.
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
Trust me.
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes no one's skills but her own.
Damn, if Wanderer is saying that about Sandrone, she's too far gone, bro.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So, tell me, how do you propose to solve my computing power problem?
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate, You need a processing device that's designed to cope with that volume.
Irminsul, the ley lines.
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul can handle that kind of...
Called it. I'm so smart, bro. I know the lore, chat. I know the lore.
Wait, is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just plug my formula directly into the ley lines.
Someone clip this moment. Doro actually was correct about lore.
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
But do you? Strangely small, do you have handstands you gotta go do somewhere?
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient. Very different from Fontaine's. It's a completely different system.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that purpose.
So he's like a Tesla. He has to charge.
You? Do you mean...
The Traveler and I have talked it over. He's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations.
You can take my CPU.
It was built using wood from a silver white tree, which makes it a small part of Irminsul.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood.
Who
in the world could have built you? Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for too long, it might not recover. You could die if you do this. You do realize that, don't you?
I can put 2 and 2 together, yes. No need to rub it in.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before. I cannot guarantee
There's a first time for anything.
Doesn't matter. I'm prepared for the worst.
Did you two actually talk this through? Is he...
He
Are
is.
we really considering
I told him to
this?
trust you, and he's willing to do it.
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, he trusts me, and I trust you.
Brother, clip that. Clip it. Am I a fortune teller at this point? I know exactly what they're gonna say. Hold on. Next, she's gonna say something hysterical.
Let's give it a shot, shall
After
we?
he says that. I was wrong. Okay.
Honestly, I have
Sometimes
no
I'm
clue
right.
where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my formula. I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry, but I can only show you a sketch right now.
Okay.
This is what the core looks like.
Oh, that's what his core looks like. That's cute.
A silver white branch. It certainly matches the legends told about Irminsul.
Do his eyes look off a little bit? Don't call it a butt plug. What the hell? What the hell? Don't say that. Anyway.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
Someone said, what an ugly plug. That shit ugly.
He's not gonna die, right? Right?
He might, Paimon.
In theory, he should be fine. As long as we put his core back in time.
You know?
Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risks and make sure the core doesn't sustain any damage.
Bet.
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body and make sure it's protected until the process completes.
Correct. He said that the only ones he
Correct.
trusts here are you two, and the Traveler. And the Traveler will have other work to do.
Look after Hat Guy for me, okay? He's a good friend.
He will have our undivided attention.
Thank you. Keep staring at him.
Aw, Hat Guy.
On a more positive note, things are progressing steadily on my end. I'll call everyone in for a meeting once the results are out.
Okay. Sandrone returns to her initial question. She and Albedo enter an in-depth discussion. You, Paimon, and Doran stand next to Hat Guy, keeping watch over his silent body. You've never seen him in this state before.
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid. A quiet death should have been my fate long ago.
Do it, Hoyo. Do it. Well, not even Hoyo. Genshin team, do it. Kill him. Kill him off. Kill him. They won't do it. But they should. I feel like they should kill it. Sorry to all the Hu Tao mains. They should have killed Hu Tao. That whole quest was amazing with her. Then I was so mad at the end when it was like, never mind, she's saved. Should have killed her. Too far, man. No, not too far. Play Honkai Star Rail and you will see the emotion that death has in a story. All right, that's all I'll say. They can still be playable. Maybe you can even bring them back in the future. But like, come on, give us that emotion. Come on, do it.
A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. I never believed it could be a true replacement for what I sought. But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me.
This could be an Iron Man moment.
Pretty funny when you think about it. It's like the punchline of my entire life.
This could be an Iron Man moment, you know? Defeat Thanos, sacrifices himself, he does a sacrifice play. Oh, the emotion would be crazy.
Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, then this would just be another samsara. I have already experienced both a past life and a next life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human. What's with that expression? Isn't this a good thing?
Sanjuni will succeed, won't she? She has to.
She will. We all have to persevere until this is over.
That's right. And I'll protect you all until a moment of victory arrives.
You suddenly feel like the concept of time has become blurry. It rushes forward for you, yet marches backward with every step that Columbina takes. Every step you take. Dottore's words echo in your ears. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. He may be deranged, but he understands well the rules of the world, which now test you all. Yeah!
Who are you?
Who are you?
Call me Sonnet.
Sonnet?
You have the same power as Canon.
Whoa.
Sonnet.
The goddess of the iridescent moon.
So, you're the goddess of the iridescent moon?
Yep, I knew that.
Oh, goodness. You recognized me? Well then, what's your name?
Columbina?
Columbina. Columbina Hyposelenia.
Whoa.
Hyposelenia? What a lovely name.
Thanks, I made it.
Did you choose it yourself?
Yeah, actually.
It was a joint effort between me and my friends. Friends? You mean your friends in the heavens?
Huh?
Someone said her model is...
I'm gonna stop reading chat. Be normal.
Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Hang in there. Let me introduce you to my older sisters.
Okay.
Do you mean the other 2 moon goddesses? Arya and Canon? Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean that our story goes on into the future?
Oh my god, who? I know this voice actress. That sounds familiar. Kind of sounds like Treeby.
Oh, I guess that wasn't the best question to ask.
God, who?
It's all right. We were prepared for that possibility.
I gotta know who that is, dude.
You could say we were too prepared. I can't even remember how long my sisters and I have been here by this point.
Uh-huh.
When did you get here? How long has it been?
Oh my gosh.
I can't say for sure.
Does she have a vision?
But it feels like it's been forever.
Or anything? Will you be playable? You should be playable.
All right? You look a little unwell. I can hold out a while longer.
Oh, I love the moon behind her. That looks so good. And her dress is gorgeous.
We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based.
Why would she have a vision?
Just up ahead.
I don't know. I'm just looking.
Don't worry. They're both really nice.
I want to know. Maybe she would. I don't know. I was just seeing. Visions don't even exist. Your parents didn't want you to exist. I don't know. Leave me alone. I'm sorry. That was too far. I'm happy that you're alive. Anyway, the two sisters over here. I just wanted to see if she'd be playable or something. I don't know. Girl, you walk so slowly. Please. Why does she have pink hair? We don't fucking know. Layla?
Sisters! I'm back! And look who I've brought with me.
Hello, ladies. Gorgeous. Also gorgeous.
It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future. The pleasure is all mine.
Do you understand how crazy this shit is? My God, wow. This is crazy, bro.
Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia. This is Aria, the goddess of the eternal moon.
Hello.
And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon.
Hello.
Canon, don't you think Hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
I see why they call her Canon. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's a joke. It's a joke. Get it? And it's sorry. I'm sorry. Moving on.
Hello, Columbina.
Hello.
I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you. She tends to talk a lot.
Well, she's not annoying, kind of, but she's okay.
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
Could you tell me where here is?
Why do they all go?
Please. I must know.
My dear sister, this is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
Prison.
What? You're scaring her, Canon. No, I'm fine. Please, continue.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
Right.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first descender arrived.
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles.
Oh, me and my homies hate the heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first. Nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards this world. We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
You showed them hospitality, kindness even, some might say. How dare they? How dare they go against you and your Canon and your sisters? How dare they?
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
I know. That's awful. You're beautiful.
And you didn't stop it?
They probably tried, I don't know.
No.
Oh.
There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us.
Oh, perfect.
We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tivat.
Okay.
All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they feared them.
I have to stop looking at chat because I just saw a message that was crazy as hell, dude. Holy. I'm trying not to laugh at it. Oh my god.
They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power. To punish the civilizations of the world below.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far too great. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still, too many lives were lost.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
Okay.
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end? As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Tivat, where they continue to rule to this day. And the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed. And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Tivat's skies?
What if I told you this guy was fake?
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for the answer.
Last person that said that was in tears. Are you sure?
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the Heavenly Principles. The Eternal and Iridescent Moons were both shattered during the war. So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here, aren't you?
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the Frost Moon is cut off by the false sky. How much worse it would have been if it were outright destroyed.
Yeah.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed,
you're dead.
Then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it. I'm sorry.
Dang.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
All the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
I for real thought she was going to call her Columbia for a second, the way she was saying it. Don't you see, Columbina? Story's not yet over. It's not that why you're here. Dude, that is crazy.
It's
It
done.
is crazy. It is crazy to think we are at a point in Genshin Impact that we're meeting the moon goddesses. And all this is happening. You know what I mean? Like, wow. And it's probably only going to get crazier as we go. It's amazing to see the progression of this game over the years, you know? Who's my favorite? Canon. I like Canon.
Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change. Secondary process, scan for moons. Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along?
Maybe.
Variables. Variables in the world. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are there any variables there? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be... Wait.
Eureka! She's got it.
I've got it. I've got it! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves.
True.
Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter, moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search results.
Why are you yelling at ChatGPT?
Why? It says 3 moons still exist into that, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain alive.
I pee a little when you yell. Please stop.
Why? Why is it still 3? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us?
Maybe.
Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 moon sisters?
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse there.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return, but we have no way of knowing how, when, or where this might happen.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat. We cannot afford to simply wait for her.
Dude, they should come out with merchandise of the communication device. I want one. And I wanted to like flap its wings.
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power alone, she would have done so long ago.
Right.
Yes. She certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so touch and go. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luanatar might be an anchor that she left behind, as a sort of future waypoint. This could also explain why Luanatar is always by the Traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the
not
case,
a theory, Nefer.
there must
It's
be
true.
some criteria we need to fulfill to allow Columbina to return to the present. The question is, what could they be?
Dude, Audie said the same thing. Wait, what did Audie say? Oh, the merchandise?
Hello? Listen up. This is extremely important.
Sandrone frantically relays her great discovery. Next, Nefer and Nicole present their hypothesis. As the impossible mystery finally starts to unravel, everyone...
Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Tevat sky.
Truly amazing. Oh, I'm so delighted for her.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready to get back here and fight by our side.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an excuse for everyone else to slack off, okay? All of you had better keep trying to think of solutions.
We got it. Don't worry. You don't have to yell all the time.
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar.
All right, we're back here.
It's hard to believe that's what will happen in the distant future.
I know. It's cringe.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Teyvat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Teyvat. That's so lovely. I always wanted to go down there and have some fun.
Aww. Maybe you can one day. I don't know.
Have you ever tried leaving this prison? Of course. Between us, we've tried everything. But no matter where we go, this space will eventually bring us back here.
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here, at the moment when Nibelung imprisoned us.
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the real world? Sorry? What are those?
She said, what? Hold on. What did you say? How long have these pathways been around?
They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because part of my soul remains in reality.
Yeah, because you have the anchor.
Kuvaki. What is that?
Oh my god. Canon, keep up. Okay, come on. You gotta keep up with the lore.
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy found only in Krai, the land from which the moons arose.
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of Teyvat you say is called Krai.
Yes.
But there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
Huh?
What?
What?
Could you show us some of this Kuvaki hyposelenia? Maybe if we see it, it'll make more sense. What?
Just the way she's like, what?
Okay.
Huh?
Isn't that just your power?
Just your power? No.
What? But it's everywhere in Krai. In the air, in the land. Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its influence.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were imprisoned.
Let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect them anyway? Can they float in the air like us? This is so strange. Why would their reality differ so much from mine?
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way out of here, aren't you?
What's going on?
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need trilunar authority on par with that of our foe. You mean you'll need our power?
Yes.
This sounds extremely risky.
Yeah, I know. And I know we just met. But like, the fate of the world. You know what I mean?
The Three Moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess will be a very painful process.
That's okay.
And if anything goes wrong, it could tear you to pieces.
I literally walk around barefoot everywhere. Do you see the calluses on these dogs, dude? I know what pain is. It's fine.
I know. But I'm willing to take that risk.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. How will you take it outside this prison?
Prison break.
Nibelung constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war. No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
Well, I'm not just a moon goddess. I am Columbina Hyposelenia.
What if I don't leave alive? What?
Huh?
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do to help Columbina?
I don't know.
Columbina?
Huh?
What do you need from us?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a message?
I don't know. Don't ask me questions like that. I'm not good at that kind of stuff.
You don't think she'd write it down on a stone tablet somewhere in the hopes that we'd find it, do you?
I don't know.
Seems unlikely. Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like this.
Let's review what we know.
Okay, that's a good idea.
This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Rahyr of Solnari.
Yes.
And with whom we celebrated Moon Prayer Night.
Yes.
She knows our personalities, our ways of doing things, even our unique strengths and abilities.
Yes.
So, if she wanted to tell us something from a long, long time ago, what would she do?
What if the answer is simply, she would tell us?
Oh.
Luanatar.
Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born. What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world, but for some other purpose?
Has to be. That's what I thought.
If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her.
Oh yeah! Like when you peeked into Rarer's past through his heart!
Yeah.
Never, wait. If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar, your eyes, they'll...
Hey, yo, the way Llama says Luanatar. You hear that? Luanatar. Okay, Llama. Made it a little spicy.
Oh, I know.
Luanatar.
Looking at Rarir's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. Looking this far back into the past, it'll surely blind me.
And she's willing to do it.
But it's our only chance. This is the only way.
Nefer's eyes are the real MVP of the story.
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda? The day I lose my sight, the Curatorium of Secrets will be yours to run.
You're getting promoted! Hot dog! We don't really like the way it's happening, but you're getting promoted! That means a pay raise. That's great, I think.
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected.
It's going out of business as we speak.
I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehoda. Promise me.
Yes, Boss Neff. I promise.
Are you sure you don't want some time to think this through?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rarir. Frankly, it's almost criminal that I got away with it for this long.
Bro, for real. Just like Max and Stranger Things, dude.
Then at least let me take some precautions on your behalf. And if you really do lose your sight, I'll visit your office every day and make sure you're well looked after.
Oh, please, anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this. Are you trying to scare me into backing out?
As if I could ever scare you. I'll assume you're just joking to calm your nerves.
All right, enough chit-chat. Let's do this.
Nefer's ready. She's just like, yeah, it's whatever. I've seen enough. If Columbina can do it, I can do it too. 3-day blinding stew.
All done.
All done. You're blind now.
Good. Now give me some space.
Oh, okay. She's not blind yet.
Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Show me the past.
Between
She
the
just Doctor
Trilunar
Strange that.
Authority, Kuvaki, and the sole surviving moon, the Frost Moon, I think I might know how to get back.
Okay.
But I will need my sister's help.
But will they help you?
Time to go talk it over with them.
Okay. Let's go chalk it over with them, I guess. Hello, Sonnet.
Have you decided what to do? I hope it's not too dangerous. You really scared me when you
Dude,
said
I
that
need to know
thing
her
about
VA.
not leaving here alive. Come on, let's go find the other two.
Okay. Can we get a good look at their models for scientific purposes? Sure. I got you. There you go. She is giving Aglaya vibes. Ah, so majestic. I love it. Beautiful. And like the little blue gradient in her hair. Gorgeous. Sorry.
It seems you have reached a decision.
Yeah.
I'm all ears. What do you propose?
Dunyazard.
Have you figured it out, Columbina?
Sonnet is Dunyazard? Oh my god. We've cracked the code. Oh my god. Canon, beautiful. Beautiful. I love her.
Tell us, how do you plan to leave this place?
I intend to die here, in this moment, and then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends.
What the hell?
What? What are you saying? How can the dead be reborn?
Necromancy?
And how will you inform these future friends of your plans?
Don't worry.
You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single ray of moonlight. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them?
I'll just be dead, I guess. I don't know. I won't know the difference.
No, that won't happen.
She's trusting us.
Come again?
They will find my message. I'm sure of it.
Confidence.
I'm not following. How exactly will you achieve this?
You don't need to know. I've got it all taken care of, sweetheart.
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
Okay.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean you're a divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything.
So a small part of your soul is in the future. So you'll be able to be transported to the future, reborn into the future through that piece of soul that you left of yourself in the future. Crazy.
In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time.
Whoa.
When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky, but I can still feel that it is there. In a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect my presence.
But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even possible?
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains.
This is crazy. What a 7D chess move. Yeah.
And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact, while the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
Yeah. Yeah.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Krai.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's what I was thinking that you should do.
That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it.
Yeah.
Awaiting my soul's return in the future.
And then I shall rise from the ashes like the phoenix that I am.
However, I cannot do this on my strength alone. I would need your help to do this. So I'm humbly asking for your assistance.
I can't say that on Twitch.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let your story end here in this dungeon? Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Aww.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by two older sisters all the time. Now, I
You should count yourself lucky,
be the big sis.
Sonnet.
And not just that, but I get to help you return to your world too. How could I say no to that?
Sonnet.
Canon?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request. The Frost Moon is rightfully yours, and it remains intact.
Oh, no, please, don't misunderstand me, Columbina. I was just thinking back on the years that the three of us once spent together. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frost Moon Scions, your lovely, kindly friends. For the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat, it is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundant future. If your plan can save them, and save Krai, I will gladly give you all that I can.
Good sisters! Good sisters!
Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
W sis.
Canon.
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you before we proceed.
Okay.
Certainly. What is it?
Why do you cover your eyes?
Shut the f up. I was about to make a joke and be like, why are your eyes always closed? I was about to make that joke and I was like, I won't say it. This bitch stole my joke. Well, she wasn't joking when she said it, but she stole what I was gonna say. Columbina, I promise I was gonna say that first. Anyway, why do you cover your eyes?
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude.
Good sonnet.
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
Pretty much, I don't like what I see. That's better.
I see.
I see. She doesn't, cause her. I see what you did there, Cannon. You got jokes.
Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on many true and precious things. Like the smiles on your friends' faces. Promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future, open your eyes, take a look at the world around you, and see your friends.
Oh, shut the fuck up. There's gonna be a moment, there's gonna be a cutscene, I bet, where she opens her eyes, gonna be a big reveal, and the first thing she sees is Ether. I'm calling it. I'm calling it right now. And will I cry? Maybe.
I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return. But that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina.
Columbina.
Aria, Sonnet, you too.
Okay.
All right.
Me 3. What? I'm sorry for this. Hold on to your hands,
We
chat.
once were the song sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now, the lies have faded, and your truth must endure.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
The markings.
Is it done?
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all 3 moons to Columbina Hyposelenia. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess.
Tri-Lune
the one
Goddess.
and only moon goddess of this world.
Whoa. I nod cried. That's a good one. She is the only moon goddess of this world now. That is badass. I also think, though, badass also kind of a bad idea in my opinion. Like, but is everything into one? Like, wouldn't it be better if we split it, you know? I don't know. I mean, I guess that didn't work out because they already did that. Anyway, I'm ruining the moment. That is badass, though.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
And now she can defeat Dottore.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the 3 moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
Okay.
I understand. Sisters, oh, my body. It feels...
Sister Stark, I don't feel so good. She's going to turn to ash.
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
Oh my god. Please hug her. She's scared.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is. The final destination of our lives. Canon and I will be by your side the whole way.
We have one final request, Columbina. Could you use the Three Moons' power to send us back into the real world? Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek to hold us further.
Oh god.
It's just... we would like to spend our final moments together in the only place we ever called home.
Okay, yeah, I could do that for you.
Of course. Gladly.
Tear my heart out, bro. Quickly!
Sonnet.
This is the worst time for my armpit to be so itchy. Oh my god.
Don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment?
No, just don't ruin it.
Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you. No, Hypo. Thank you. I'm okay. I'm not afraid. As long as my sisters are with me, I won't be afraid. It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
Holy shit, dude.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
Oh my, and the music, bro.
I will.
Chills.
And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body too. May it become the moonlight that keeps Not Krai company through the long years ahead. So this is why Not Krai was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land, and only this land.
That makes sense. Oh wow, connecting the okay. Yup.
Kuvaki responds to me because
it is me.
It is me.
Oh my god.
My body, answering the call of my soul.
Oh my god, bro.
And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul, which I am about to leave here to guide me. O power Trilune, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future.
Everybody hold my hand. Hold my hand. They're not sweaty. Hold my hand. I need it.
May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
I'm gonna cry. Did you guys get ads? Did you guys get ads at that moment? May the moon be with you in your slumber. Wow.
Boss! That was crazy! Were we even allowed to see that? Is anyone? Can you still see? How many fingers am I holding up?
I see 2 fingers and a look of sheer terror on your face.
She's not blind!
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as sharp as ever.
She eats a lot of carrots.
Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems that even time itself is no match for your medical skills.
Dude.
Surely you jest, Mr. Flins. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take and purposely set aside some of her power in the past to protect Nefer's eyes when this moment arrived.
Conveniently.
There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth, but it seems that this time, Columbina has shouldered that burden on our behalf.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows us well. She knew exactly how we would think and what we would try. Despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibilities and seizing the same opportunities.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But as long as there's a chance we can do something, we'll fight to make it happen.
Okay.
We'll get you back somehow, Columbina.
Don't worry, we didn't go through all this for nothing.
Well, based on the information we now have, let's figure out our next move.
All right.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dottore. The civilian population has been moved to safety.
Good.
So we no longer need to hold back.
Perfect. We kill him.
Miss Androne, how are the calculations going?
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have Hat Man being powered down for nothing.
It's Hat Guy.
There's still a long road ahead. Where should we begin?
Everyone exchanges looks, then starts discussing a plan of attack. The battle ahead is filled with unknowns. No one can say how strong Dottore's grasp of the Three Moons' power is. But you are not about to admit defeat. Everyone is united and knows that no single person can accomplish the task ahead alone. The power of friendship. Your only chance of victory relies on everyone working together, and just maybe, as a team, you can reach the moon and bring your long-lost friends safely back home.
Our plan is clear. Time is short, so let's get moving.
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of my existence.
Hey, I never said I need more feet.
I'm gonna get
Okay,
back to
Silver
work.
Lining, I never said that. Don't put words in my mouth. Would I say that? Possibly, but I didn't say it.
We'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bro, that was insane. That was incredible.
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power, but I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
Yeah.
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
Oh gosh.
What about his package?
Really? I'm so sorry. I had no idea. Well, you're all the braver for it.
Oh my god, stop flirting.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself. Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off, Tevet's doomed, isn't it?
Oh, you think so? Actually, yes. Yes,
I
it probably
hate
is.
her. I hate her. Oh, you think? Yeah. Probably. Thanks, Nicole.
It's a shame.
Thanks.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past,
Right.
but it also gave us you, didn't it?
The fuck does that mean?
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case,
he's
humble
very
human
special.
being has a big favor to ask of you.
I thought you might say that.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in this difficult time, yes?
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom and more to do with my power.
Of course, of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build, I don't think it's a question of if they'll fail, but when. Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. First it was his lab, then the design bureau, and now this. It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Krai. Rather, our goal should be to stall him for as long as possible. If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation, so let's assume they are.
How long is 65 months? It's roughly around 65 months.
Anyway,
give or take.
Her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Columbina's return. It's up to us to slow Dottore's advance and buy time for her to make a return.
Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
Yes.
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location, then yes, let's do that.
How long is this quest? 67? It feels like it, dude. How long have we been live? 8 hours? I mean, we still going strong.
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond.
Okay.
To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed. I always like to be prepared.
What do you call this ship? Varkol? Varkol or Nikorka? I don't know. Why isn't her mouth moving? Lore skipper. Lore skipper. Lore skipper. It's because they forgot to animate her mouth. Genshin said they're going to give us 2 free 10 pulls because of that mistake. Nicole shares her plan with Barca.
This is...
budget
wow.
cuts, yeah.
Yeah. This is great. Seriously, thank you.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention. To humbly serve as a reliable and responsible guide. Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift in recognition of your great
I have an hour and a
virtue.
half left of this? I gotta piss. Like, holy moly. I mean, it's not bad. I'm not like, oh my God, when does it end? But I'm just like, holy shit, this thing goes on forever. Well, what?
Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
That's great. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Chat, be right back. I gotta go pee. Lord, don't call me Lord Peer. I had to use the bathroom. Anyway, all right. My forehead's itchy, bro. I want to see Varka Torek. What the hell?
Ah, you're here. Sandroni, how are things going?
Glad you asked.
Good, I guess.
You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon my masterpiece.
Wait, should I change my party?
Or should that be the first person and the first, specter? Hey! Whatever.
No, you're fine. Okay.
Feast your eyes on this.
Wow! We've never seen something like this before.
Varka, it's impressive.
This meter displays the progress of my formula. Currently, it's still making the most important connections. Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side. And then, we can finally bring Columbina back.
All right.
What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the Dodo communication device? It'll just be some numbers, right?
Ugh, you're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of
What the hell does
formula
that
you
mean?
solve in math class.
Sounds like a slur when she says that.
It's a highly complex algorithm capable of constructing a framework of rules. Ugh, whatever. We'll be here all day if I start trying to explain it. All you need to know is the
simpleton.
formula must be completed before we can bring Columbina back. I'll
Got
share
it.
the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel, so we just need to use the Dodo communication device like so. There. Now you can check in on my progress.
Thank you. Do you guys think that Sandrone will be playable?
Sandrone.
Whoa.
About time you recognized my genius. Took you long enough.
That'd be awesome.
Anyway, that's all for me. You should check on the others if you have time.
Okay.
Make sure we don't have any weak links in the chain. That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in a Fatui. Not looking to catch anyone out. I just care about everything going smoothly.
So you call
That's
each
all.
other weak links? That's crazy.
I'm kind of stuck here while the formula's running, so I need you to be my second pair of eyes in the meantime.
Okay, I can do that. I think we'll be fine with this team, chat. My level one Columbina, Flynn's and FS. Oh yeah, we'll be fine. All right, talk to my companions. Okay, where am I going? Hello.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid. Nasha Town is now looking very well defended.
Golden Flame. Yes, that's Nicole's power, all right.
I think we're gonna pull through with this.
Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka, it sounds like they've reached an agreement. The situation should be more stable.
Wait,
with their
what wings are
assistance.
you running on your
Everyone will
Columbina?
have at least some degree of protection.
Hello there, you two.
Are you well rested?
Kind of.
That's good to hear. As per the plan,
I'm always tired.
Albedo and I will be in charge of Nasha Town.
Got it.
As Dottore's energy field expands, it's creeping ever closer in that direction. But we will do our best to hold our position.
We fought side by side many times before, and always with great success. I believe this time will be no different.
Right.
So don't worry about us. Focus on fighting Dottore.
I got you. Aye. That's what we're running.
Traveler, Paimon, a pleasure to see you both.
Hi, Flynn's. Do you like my wings? They're the Xbox ones.
Friends, how's everything coming along?
Fairly well, if I do say so myself. Personally, I am ready to confront Dottore head-on.
He will kill you. I'm sorry.
Ooh, you sound much more serious than usual.
To be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising my full strength.
Me too. I don't like exercising.
For one thing, it's hardly conducive to maintaining a low profile. Besides, I believe one should have the right to choose when to show their hand.
True.
I am conserving my strength until the moment of battle is upon us. Anything to boost our chances of victory.
Seeing you get into the zone like this really
Yeah, he's
puts me
locking
on
in,
ease.
dude.
Huh, Traveler?
Yeah, me too.
I consider it an honor to have your trust. Rest well. I look forward to seeing you both in your element during the battle.
All right. Thank you. Those look better, actually.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you staring at?
Oh, Columbina's hangout. I keep forgetting to do those.
You always address me in the strangest ways. Lady Moonchanter 1 minute, Miss Moonchanter the next.
Your girlfriend the next. Like, pick one.
Yes, and? Are either of those incorrect?
Not as such. It's just that I simply call you Nefer nowadays.
Uh-huh. That's my name. What's your point?
And her name is Lauma.
The point is I don't add any honorifics or titles.
Meaning what?
Oh my god. Do I have to spell it out for you?
That maybe we're on friendlier terms now than we used to be.
Is that how you see it? And I thought I was the one with eye damage.
Damn. Holy shit. That's actually a good burn. That was good.
Never! Wilma!
You know what? I gotta clap for that one. That was good.
Paimon, traveler.
Just swinging by to check in on you. How are things going? Did you manage to get some rest?
Don't worry about me. I won't slow us down.
I wasn't asking that.
And I give my all to ensure our victory. Ah, yes. Allow me to give you two a quick checkup.
Okay. Oh, yo, thanks.
All done. You're both in good shape.
Yeah, I work out. Thanks. You too.
You're welcome. You'll have your work cut out for you in this battle against Dottore, so make sure to get some rest in first.
Primo will keep an eye on him, don't you worry.
I'm glad to hear it. Take good care of yourself too, Paimon.
Sure thing.
Bro, Dottore's gonna grab Paimon by the leg and throw her. Hostiles incoming. Are these the doctor's minions? Minions? To the moon?
That's quite a horde.
As we expected.
Get ready, everyone.
All right, let's do this.
Take your positions and prepare to engage.
Birdbina, welcome in. How are you?
Let's begin. I'm at the ready.
I'm at the ready. I bet you are, Durin. You got this, dude. Ew, first person Genshin Impact. Why was he running like that? Really? Where's my team?
Be silent.
I want to use my team.
Water jet.
Water jet. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Another one. Water jet.
Bro, you got nothing on Flynmeister over here.
Water jet.
Observe.
Bombs away.
Oh, we did it. Yeah, they took my team and my C6 Flynn. They were just like, here, have this one. He's probably on Noblesse. Thanks.
It's your skull.
With one heart, we pray. These creatures cannot stand against us. Oh,
Yo, okay, she's kicking ass. Holy shit, that was so fast. Oh my god. Okay, I do like that they have us fighting, like, respectively, like,
Come to be.
these,
Witness my great undertaking. Thunder.
with, like, these team members. It makes it more, what's it called?
Burst forth. That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
Not symmetrical.
What do you mean?
What the hell is the word? Immersive. Why did I say
Is it
symmetrical?
because as created beings go, we're of a higher level than?
It makes things more symmetrical. Is this my team now? Called it. All right, let's do this.
Wipe out.
By the Frostmoon of old.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Boom.
People have always used
Boom.
fire to drive away
Boom.
wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend.
Boom.
I was just
I'm
about to say
frozen.
that.
All right then, dear friend.
Why are they yapping to each other while they're fighting? Oh, I like his shoes. Sorry.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Miss me? Bitch. Sorry.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the works.
Yeah.
And so, I must thank you all for your resilience.
You're welcome.
We are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. A creator god should be merciful and gracious after all.
Oh my god, here comes this god talk.
And in any case, it is only right that before I end your lives, the world is informed of the arrival of their new god.
Dottore, you look like you'd wear tighty whities. I'm sorry. They could never put me in a situation like this. I would ruin every moment with some really bad joke. I use humor to cope with anxiety. That's what I do. But he does look like he would. Bro's the definition of sucking his own penis. Oh my god. Oh! Ooh! That was sick. He just tears open this guy. He's just like his zipper. The sky ussy. Cora. Giant hand.
The experiment begins.
Wait, I think I just saw a flying train. That's crazy, bro. What the heck?
With the marrow of the 3 moons.
Take cover behind the ancient moon's reminiscence, escape the moonfall impact. Okay, I got you. Take cover, is what it said. Dude, this is the coolest boss battle ever. Calling that right now. Oh my god, that was awesome. Ooh, okay. You think, dude? You think?
Be silent. Observe.
I don't know what that says.
To dust. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Okay, we're destroying.
Observe.
Can't hide the truth. Keep it thick.
Let's see the tomato.
Wipe out. Entry.
By the frostman of old.
Have this couch.
Within.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Excellent. You barely have to touch my moon's remnants fall.
What the There's no way. Oh, sorry, I was amazed.
In my palm.
What the fuck is this boss battle?
Another space.
Where the fuck are we? God damn!
Looking at the structure of it, seems like Dottore intends to trap us here.
Jesus! I'm fucking alive here, dude!
This is about to be put to the test.
What the fuck is this fight? Liz is dead!
It all falls into place.
Is he dropping a meteor on me? No. Let me turn into a freaking thing! Go! Gallop away! I'm galloping as fast as I can!
Receive my blessing.
Water jet!
Dude, this is the most epic boss battle ever!
Keep it.
How are you? No way he just healed himself, dude. Holy shit, he got a shotgun cannon.
Water jet!
They cover behind the ancient moons of remnants. Okay, I got you. Right here. This is so freaking epic. Oh, hell yes.
That's more like it. Some results of found.
Lush as the moon, with one heart.
Good. Keep the thick.
It all adds up. The deception ends here.
Cannot face me.
Do not face the doctor for gazing directly upon the god invites punishment. Okay.
Tell me, where will you try scurrying off to next?
Looks like
Affected by the
Dottore has
doctor's power,
opted
your
for a
sense of direction
divine
is now
compass tonight.
inverted! Oh my god.
But we will not allow
Oh,
him
what
to
the
triumph.
fuck?
Now, I I shall
That's
pray
not
for
fair.
our victory.
Oh shit. Dude, what the fuck? It's messing with my controls.
Entropy bends to me.
Lama, what happened to Lama?
No more
I think that's supposed to happen. I think he's supposed to be killed. Okay, hold on right here.
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Yeah. Hold on, I'm getting my straight right where you they were. Oh, fuck! I couldn't read that fast enough. I'm staying. Oh my god.
Pathetic.
Water jet! Wipe out!
Go! Good. Keep it up. I'm still collectively annihilating.
Oh, his health! How many health bars does this motherfucker have? Oh shit.
What's
I
this?
think by the dog of power, your sense of direction is now great, of course.
Space Columbina got trapped in? There really
Dude,
is
I
no
think
way
we're
out.
gonna. Dude, am I failing this?
We'll
Is
see
this
about
supposed to
that,
happen? Oh,
Dottore.
no, I can kill him. I can kill him, bro. I know I can kill him. No!
I have not intended to take your teammates from you.
Okay, you taking my teammates.
Obey, and I can release them.
Obey, and I can release.
Excellent deal, if you ask me.
Oh shit!
Won't you consider
I'll never fall for your schemes.
Be water jet!
Did I just iframe that? That was so cool.
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back.
No.
But then, where is Sandrone? Or are you trying to buy time for her?
What are you talking about?
I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Two highly incongruent personalities, and yet they share a deep connection. Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably while she was with the Fatui.
Uh-huh, sure, I bet.
But then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. To this day, I truly don't understand what I could have done to upset
So once
her
she
so
stopped
much.
doing what you wanted her to do, you started hating her.
It's such a pity. I could have had a sister, a family. But alas, she grew to dislike me.
I think most people dislike you.
You're not fit to be family to her.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. This world is rotten to the core.
Oh, he pisses me off.
And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. The thought of killing you off like this? But I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make your choice.
What?
1, 2.
Oh, this dude is theatric as hell.
Not in a million years.
He said fine. Ooh. She was so graceful with it.
What a pleasant surprise. I didn't think you'd join us all the way up here.
Wait, do we get to fight alongside of her?
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're offering them.
Sandrone? But the formula hasn't finished running yet.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the
saving you, bro.
Traveler, and then I see you. who I must say is a good example of an opportunity gone to waste.
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance, and you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den. So yes, it's an utterly wasted opportunity.
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your mouth?
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. But since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a silver platter, I can simply bring it forward in the schedule.
Huh? Fix it up! Breathe. Oh. No!
Is this your life's work? This piece of trash?
She said, I will throw hands with you, that bitch. Oh my god. This is crazy work.
Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me.
Oh my god!
Oh, how unexpected.
What
Sandro,
the
any
fuck?
last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
No!
And now, you
I didn't see that coming. Not the Sheikah Slate.
Sandrone!
She's a robot, chat, right? We can fix her. Why was her death so graphic? I don't know, but I loved it. I loved it. Yes, we're cooking.
Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are.
We can fix her.
Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, I have to admire her stubborn tenacity. Now, it is time for you to take your place by my side.
Can I take a quick 2-second break just to say how badass it was of Traveler to last second fucking use his sword to like dodge like the things? That was awesome. He was like beat down. He was like, one more time. He fights to the end, bro. I always forget Ether is just, oh.
My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. Once again, you are welcome to join me.
Oh my God, this bro loves counting.
By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. What is stopping you from embracing a new world of endless possibilities? Not in the mood to talk? As you wish. You seem less talkative than usual today.
Oh, the music. Oh my god.
I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Sandrone was always like this.
Hold on, I'll tell you why I'm
trusting
laughing.
anyone. Always so reluctant to share her research with them.
I laughed because someone in chat said, what did they say? They said bro's recruiting like it was his referral bonus. He's like, can you please join? Please? Come on, man. If you do, you know, it's like a pyramid scheme. All right, what did he say? I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Sandrone was always like this, never trusting anyone, always so reluctant to share her research with them.
Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much data. But her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance at victory even now.
Oh my god, bro just keeps talking.
But regrettably, she was a stubborn fool. As much as it pains me, she had to go.
Dottore. Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped. And I think Sandrone would surprise you too.
Change?
Yeah?
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Yeah, you've just been projecting. How does that make you feel? Let's talk about it.
Is that how you see me?
Yeah.
By this point, what can you hope to do about it?
I don't know.
It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
Oh!
My formula can get us 90% of the way.
Okay.
It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side.
Holy shit.
For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
She's not gonna get you to 90. Bring that moon down, though. Oh, let's go, Marka. Yes, Marquito. Holy shit. You bitch. That was our only plan. Now what? You. That's what.
The moon will never be yours.
I'm good. Cheers.
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nod Krai. My soul I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally...
Columbina!
Was that her first thing that she saw was ether?
It's been too long. I'm back.
Yes, you are.
Stay focused on the battle, traveler.
What a
It's
touch
time for you to fucking die,
Though
bro.
I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings hungry to get for war. Now, quite finished patting yourselves on the back, show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
What's up, Columbina?
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Ah, I didn't mean to move. I'm so sorry. Run, Columbina! Run! Skip! Skip you!
How dumb!
Water tank!
Water jet! My stamina, oh my god. I'm so cooked.
Yeah!
Pathetic. Enough!
Water jet!
Like an ant in my palm.
Oh, what the fuck? That's awesome. This is the most epic fight in 5 years of Genshin. We've had some really cool fights. This takes the cake. Holy shit. Oh my god. This is so cinematic.
I grant
Bro's
you
down.
the new moon's blessing. The new moon shines upon you.
Let's go, bitch! Beat his ass! This is so cool. God damn! I knocked him back and he was in slow-mo.
No longer must the world cower in that cold night.
Future is not yours to command.
Dude, the way the music like slows down, that is so badass.
The darkness. Everlasting as the moon.
You'd rather wallow in this rotten, decaying world.
Ass.
Blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
Dude, dog, this is so hype. The shields. Break that shield. Nice. They're back.
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
The power of friendship.
Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment.
That will never happen.
This is some Honkai Star Rail shit going on now. Koyo finally used all the, oh god, all the money that we've given them over the years for this. Go get him, Flint. Oh shit. Oh my god, this is so epic.
today. The moon lights up this world once more.
Ooh. Oh my god.
This loathsome world.
No, this world is our home.
No! Oh god. Fuck! Wow. Oh my god. That was insane. That was the most insane fight we have had in this game yet. We've had some insane cutscenes and fights. That one is now that was peak. That was cinema. That was incredible. I don't think he's dead. Ain't no way. But that was an epic battle. Holy shit. I'll give you my thoughts later. We gotta continue. After the battle, you return to Nasha Town. The scars left on Krai by the doctor slowly begin to heal. After learning of the crisis's end, people gradually return to Krai. And the frost moon in the sky also remains within this world.
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
What are you drawing, children?
Moons.
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't it? Also, can I go buy a sugar sculpture today? Please? Just one?
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost like a festival.
Extra, extra! Get the latest Nasha Express here! Post-disaster report! Nasha Town reborn beneath a new moon! The voyage begins today! The future looks bright thanks to the League. Want a copy?
Sure. I knew things would be different. But I didn't think that would include the moon.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
A new moon goddess? Who's saying that? The Frost Moon Scions?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details. As far as I'm concerned, the moon's still in the sky and it's business as usual. Hey, since we've come all this way, shall we grab ourselves a free meal while we're here?
Are you a convert now? Or are you just here for the free lunch?
Does it matter?
Oh, come on. What does it matter? After everything we've all just been through? That smells good. All right,
Bro's just hungry. Let him eat.
Time to eat.
Come on! We gotta get there early, or there won't be any good spots left.
Shh, keep it down. This is a residential area. What if people are still sleeping? Why is it so noisy?
Good morning, Paimon. What a rough night we had, huh?
It's okay. Paimon was pretty much awake anyway. It's been so long since we last had a chance to relax, huh? Feels like time is moving slower than usual. What about you? Did you rest well?
Well, enough. Somehow, I wasn't as sleepy as much as I expected.
Still winding down from everything that's happened? Or are you wondering how our friends are doing? Or is it about what Dottore said to you?
I guess a bit of everything, but don't worry, I'm feeling okay.
If you say so. But don't push yourself, alright? Let Paimon know if you need to talk. What we just went through was a lot. It's totally normal if you need some time to get back in your groove.
Someone earlier, and everyone has their own opinion, I guess. I had asked, what would you rate this quest out of 10? And someone said a 6 or a 5. I have to know their reasoning. Because I thought that was hype as shit.
Luanatar disappeared after Columina came back.
Even the fight,
Apparently,
aside from the fight, the lore we got was amazing. The people that we finally meet, crazy. I thought that was awesome.
Still, Paimon kind of misses Luanatar somehow. But anyway, you did great. So did Paimon. We all worked our butts off to contain this disaster, and in the end, we made it. So, chin up, Traveler. You should be proud of yourself.
You're not usually this sharp when you just woken up.
Hey, don't poke fun. You should be glad that Paimon's growing as a person.
Sorry, on a more serious note. I bet you were worried about me again, weren't you? Don't cry, Paimon.
Paimon didn't think you'd mention it.
I'm sorry, Paimon.
You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. She was worried sick about you.
I understand how you feel.
Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, you're gonna need to make it up to her. You better be ready to splash out on a lavish meal.
Anything for you. My treat.
Okay. Paimon's full now.
You sure? Snacks will be served shortly.
Huh? Oh, well...
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning.
Morning, Yehuda. Here for some breakfast?
Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some water. I was mostly worried you might forget what day it was today. So, I came over to remind you.
Audie, what the f did you just say to me? What the f did you... Are you being serious? There's one more hour. There's one more hour. Oh. One more hour. Okay. Okay. Anyway, let's go. Oh, she just burped.
Careful there, Paimon. Too much food will make you drowsy. Don't let anyone catch you hiding at the back and nodding off during the league meeting.
Yeah, shit.
So we got about an hour left, chat. Let's do
She's
this.
the baby of the group, if anyone.
True. You know, I'm surprised that all these competing groups are actually coming together to try to solve things together. Definitely a first for Nod Krai.
Uh-huh.
Well, nothing like a region-wide calamity to bring people together. After that,
I guess, yeah.
Surely even the most self-interested people have to realize that going it alone isn't worth the risk, right?
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly convinced that people are gonna get with the program.
Really? But if she's so pessimistic about it, why'd she agree to be the Curatorium's representative in the League?
The Justice League?
Probably 'cause even though Unity sounds like a pretty far-fetched idea, the benefits it would bring make it worth a shot. I think things will work out, though. I swear, Nod Krai feels like one big family now with everything that's happened. More than it used to, anyway.
Paimon's with you on that one. And it seems like plenty of other people agree, too. Just listen to the bustling streets.
All right. Everyone's been rebuilding these last 2 weeks, and the evacuees have been coming back in droves.
Is Dottore dead? I don't know. Probably.
Life's
Maybe not,
slowly
though.
returning back to normal. Which means my workload's probably gonna shoot back up. Were you about to head out? There's still some time before the ceremony begins, you know.
Yeah, we were gonna take a stroll
I'm
around
just
the
happy
square and say hi
that
to some
Columbina
friends first.
opened her eyes and the first thing she saw was Ether. I love that. That was cute.
Sounds good. See you later then.
I already know there are people on Twitter that are just like,
I hate that. Why'd they do that? Why? She's so rightful, mate. Why'd they
hate that, I hate that, I hate love. Nobody loves me.
Please accept today's boon. Have a nice day.
Bye.
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? Or
Yeah, I'm building her tomorrow.
handing out food for the Frost Moon Scions?
Hello there. Would you like a feast of the moon along with some snacks of the day?
Sure.
What's new, Anefa? It was only a few days ago when we last saw you, but it looks like you've joined the Frost Moon Scions in that time. And I know too?
What are you talking
And
about?
everyone lived
Paimon?
happily ever
We're just
after.
Here to help. Duh.
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. We responded to Lama's request for support. At times like these, the smallest good deed can inspire others and help them through the hard days ahead.
Mm-hmm.
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that a reality. In true Krumkake craft shop style.
Great work, I know. You're doing great.
Enough! Did you hear that? The traveler said I did good.
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist eating today's dessert, I will provide you with compliments too.
No way.
She doesn't give a fuck. She's like, you complimented me? Yeah, whatever.
Well, that proposal got shot down quickly.
I need something to get me through the hard times too, you know.
Same.
Mom!
Yes, dear. Go right ahead.
Excuse me. Could I take a photo with the robot lady? She helped us get safely out of Krai. And she helped us get back home too. She's the best.
She is the best.
Of course she is. And since I'm the whiz kid who built her, that makes me even better than best, right?
I wouldn't say that.
But you stole my snacks though.
Oof.
Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near the center? The view there is better.
I'll take the picture.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Aren't you the better pick for this job, Flint?
He lived just for you.
You underestimate yourself yet again, Master Ilua. Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha Town. I don't know any of the big shots here.
All in good time. Socializing is a step-by-step journey.
But you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you?
You're not seeing the full picture. You know the truth now. My friends do not understand my habits. There is no question about it. The Lightkeepers need a representative in the League. Someone who is upright, cares about other people, and can realize their self-worth through group action.
You say it like you wouldn't make the cut.
I am most flattered that you think I would.
I think you would.
Sigh a little less, Master Ilua, and have more faith in yourself. All the Lightkeepers agree that you're a very promising young man. That is precisely why Starshina and Nikita felt safe delegating such important work to you.
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration than manage to wrangle anything out of you in a discussion.
Yeah, true.
My apologies.
He keeps calling him young man. How young is he? I don't know.
Whatever. I'll take the job. By the way, who else is part of this?
Oh, it's quite the who's who of Krai. There's the Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, a representative of the Voynich Guild, and even someone from the adorable Krumkake craft shop.
That is true. Flynn's is very, very old. So everyone's young to him, in retrospect. Oh.
I'm sure you will find speaking with them to be a genuine pleasure.
True.
If you say so. I've never done this work before, so I'm honestly a little scared of making mistakes. But I'll do it. Not only is it our duty as Lightkeepers, but because I want to make Krai a more welcoming place.
Did you know that according to lore, Ilua is stronger than Flynn's? Flynn says so himself. Really? Then why is he a 4-star?
An admirable attitude to take. The beacons are lit, Ilua. We're but one step away from breaking through the blizzard. We have the chance to band together and build our shared homeland into an Elysium. This is unprecedented for Krai. An opportunity not to be missed.
Yeah.
Well,
you're right. I'll do my best. Quite a few familiar faces have arrived. Let's go, shall we?
All right. Whoa, that thing going crazy.
Whoa! Everyone's here!
You seem well rested.
I feel like things are going too well right now. My theory. Things are going too well. Something's gonna happen.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so let me just say, we're doing great. Thanks. Well, great, but not perfect. Starting to lose my mind from boredom. Can't drink a drop of alcohol while I'm waiting for my wounds to heal.
I'm sure you had a sneaky swig or two.
Caught.
Wait, how'd you find out?
I'm sure you must be missing Mondstadt after all these years away, Grandmaster.
Yeah, you could say that again. Every time I get news from Mondstadt, it makes me want to go back and see the place for myself.
Then do it. All you gotta do is quick travel, dude.
Honestly, once things are wrapped up here, I think it'll be time to head back home.
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
Can I get on your shoulders?
I'll just listen from the back. It's fine.
Okay.
You're taking this pretty seriously, huh, Durin?
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see how people speak in official settings.
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later down the line. Actually, I know just the thing. You can debrief the Knights of Favonius for me.
Mr. Varka,
That's
are you forgetting
sweet.
that I'm not a Knight of Favonius?
I can knight you. Any particular title you'd like?
Is he joking? I really can't tell.
I think he could do it.
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself. It'll be a good learning experience.
We're gonna learn sarcasm.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League, and to have this opportunity to speak to you all in my capacity as Voynich Guild representative.
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shots? Guess I'm not the only one then.
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday, and having learned from them the importance of unity and cooperation.
All right, here we go. Uh-oh, looks like Aino's off in Dreamland
Oh my
already.
god, just falling asleep in the crowd.
Boss is looking kinda drowsy too. What's up with her?
Come on, get this speech over with already.
Krai is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we
Same.
chart a course for the future, may we persevere through the storms ahead as we sail towards a new era of prosperity, freedom, and hope.
Yep. Your quest had no crowd? What do you mean? Like when you did this quest, there was nobody here?
Looks like we'll have more opportunities to travel in the future.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how fleet of foot you are. Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the Curatorium to act as your host. We have a busy schedule, not to mention an international network of contacts to manage.
It'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule with Yehuda well in advance. And if she's not available, I can simply ask Ashru.
You... So giving my employees extra workload isn't enough for you? You're really going to drag my cat into this too?
She would.
I thought you'd approve. Aren't you forever increasing your employees' workloads?
That's a bold statement. Are all the Frost Moon Scions feeling more audacious now that your moon goddess has returned?
Columbina's return has brought joy to all who care about her. That includes both you and me.
Llama's just like, you can be mean as you want. I don't care.
As for the Frost Moon Scions, we are learning how to thrive independently, without relying on the moon goddess.
That's good.
It is up to us to make our home a more livable place. Joining the League is one of the steps we are trying towards that end.
I like the word try. It's nice and non-committal. You can opt out at any time and still say you tried.
Yeah, exactly.
You don't see a bright future for the Frost Moon Scions? Or did you mean the league?
She's a pessimist, Llama. Don't let her get under your skin.
I'm just not as optimistic as you.
Told you.
The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a leader as stubborn and enterprising as you. But Nod Krai's a big place, with all kinds of people. Most of them don't enjoy answering to a leader, or even listening to reason.
Well, that's where you and your methods come in. Unless the Curatorium of Secrets is only here for appearances.
For now, yes. And that won't change until this venture becomes worth my while.
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I put in. Right now, I'd barely break even. But I'll grant that it's a good start for Nod Krai.
Then maybe it's worth a try.
All right, you can stop now. Or do I have to join the Frost Moon Scions before you'll get off my back?
You'd be very welcome to join us.
Hey, you two! Congrats on all your hard work! What are you chatting about?
They're just being lesbian. I don't know.
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding to her employees' workload. Also, she's considering joining the Frost Moon Scions.
Yep.
Sorry, what?
Yeah, she said it herself.
Your conversations are always the most interesting. Would you two care to join me for some tea before heading to your next destination?
Sure. Where are you?
Nicole? Wait, where are you?
Could you tell me your coordinates?
Show up today?
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now.
No.
I'm sorry, Paimon. I can hear how disappointed you are. If it's any consolation, let me say that how things appear on the surface is a far cry from what they are at their core. Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have a special line of communication with the great mage herself.
Oh my god, we have her personal number.
Okay. Has something happened?
No, or not yet, anyway.
Get to the point. What do you mean not yet?
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Is there something we should be watching out for?
Not for the time being.
Oh my god. Nicole, just tell me.
Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this communication system is still running smoothly.
Yes, it's running smoothly.
It's good to chat once in a while if we want to maintain our friendship.
You could have just said so. Paimon got all worked up for nothing.
Oh.
Still, the best friendships are built through face-to-face interaction, you know? It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not there and just talking to thin air.
All right, fair point. I'll bear that in mind for
Mind
next
if I
time.
ask what's keeping you occupied?
Yeah. Any update on that crisis at the world's borders?
That doesn't sound good. Crisis at the world borders.
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them.
Mm-hmm.
And now everyone's thoroughly exhausted. But they did finally get things back under control. Still, we can't let our guard down yet.
What happened to the curse?
The disruption caused by this disaster has made Teyvat easier to
Did it
detect
go
from
away
the
killing
outside
Dottore?
universe. She plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her Mondstadt vacation plans. As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. This is a time when many new variables are emerging, and the situation is changing constantly. Plus, most of this change is for
Probably,
the worst.
yeah. Or there was never a curse.
We have to remain vigilant and ensure that the embers of chaos are not rekindled. I did notice that the energy in Nod Krai changed somewhat after the War of Funerary Flame, but since it was still aligned with the Light Realm, I never gave it a second thought. It looks like I'll have to examine the connections between phenomena I observe more closely in the future.
Can you bless my Columbina pulls? I got you. There you go. You're blessed now. You're gonna get a C6 in one pull. Sounds like you've got a lot on your plate.
Just doing my duty. It's more or less second nature by now. Of course. To give you the full picture, I'd have to start with the substance from which angels were formed.
Uh-huh.
Never mind. Paimon's right. Showing off my knowledge would be much more satisfying in person. By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes? I'm not trying to claim credit or anything, but my pride demands that I at least mention it. They're quite similar to the protective talisman that Alice gave Dory, but with some very special enhancements.
Oh?
Oh! So that's what kept our friends safe when Dottore trapped them.
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible to his eyes.
Well, I see. Thank you.
I'm so happy they came in handy. Still, not fishing for gratitude, by the way. I just want you to be aware that sometimes your friends may be protecting you in ways you cannot perceive. Anyway, I'll contact you if anything else crops up.
That's called plot
if
armor.
Not, you know what they say, no news is good news. Oh, my angelic instincts are tingling. They say you should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to board their ship home.
Okay. Let's go to the docks. Head to the port and look for your companions. Dorman Port? If only. You think we'll get Dorman Port soon? That's a rap album cover right there.
You're here.
Yeah, I'm here.
You're here too, Hat Guy. Are you heading back together?
No. I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine.
Mm-hmm.
We just happened to cross paths at the harbor.
How you holding up?
Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible with important calculations, and things entrusted to her by valued friends.
You always speak as if you know us inside out, Mr. Hat Guy.
I'm just guessing.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
Wink.
I certainly hope that's all there is to it. Regardless, you have been a significant help in this matter. For that, you have my gratitude.
You should just tell her, dude. I think it'd be great. I would love to see her reaction.
I didn't do anything special. Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle, even giving her life in the process.
07's in chat.
She's the one we should be thanking.
There's no way she's dead, though.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system by installing an identical-looking decoy within her.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But this way, she could at least get him to lower his guard.
By sacrificing
She
herself.
always worked like that. Always had a backup plan.
Meet Cuddle. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. What will happen to her body?
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it. Think of it as her will.
What was the request?
She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine Research Institute. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order.
Wait, so is she really dead? No way.
Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth. For safekeeping, primarily, but
Ain't
also
no way.
as mementos, I suppose.
Am I coping right now?
However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your residence at the flagship at a later date.
Does Columbina know about this?
No. I was specifically warned not to tell her. This is her last wish, and I will abide by it.
Is this also some kind of backup plan?
I can only hope so. But none of us here can know for certain. I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. As promised, she turned the iridescent moon's marrow over to me. She spent a long time with Sandrone's body, saying her goodbyes.
Oh.
Is she alright?
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts. It will take time to heal, but Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. Despite being grief-stricken herself, she showed an awareness of the feelings of others around her. She never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown.
She's matured.
And I suspect that we have you to thank for much of the change we are seeing in her.
It was a group effort by all of our friends.
After these recent events, the Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict. Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dottore, who coveted her powers. I shall return to Nodcry to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that from now on, she too will explore more of the world. Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is only beginning. My ship is here. Traveler,
okay.
Paimon, we shall meet again. You too have
This is what's gonna happen. Here's my tinfoil hat theory. She's dead, but they're gonna rework her, and then she's gonna get like a new body and all that, and it'll be playable. Should be playable. That's what should be playable. Yep, I told you. They'll somehow fuse her in Polonia or something, and then she could like, I don't know, playable. I could see it.
What are you still bumming around for? Isn't Columbina waiting for you? I thought today was the day you'd agree with her to go find out the truth about your sibling.
I'm a little nervous.
You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see it.
Yeah.
Well, this is new. I was starting to think that nothing could scare you.
Don't say that!
He's human.
Wouldn't you be a viewer in this situation?
Fair point. But I'd say I have more experience facing up to unpleasant truths than the Traveler. They say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back. More than you need any of your friends. And I'm sure that all your real friends understand that too. No matter what the truth turns out to be, they will stick by you and support you, whatever decision you make.
Thanks, Ass Muncher. That means a lot, Ass Muncher.
Finding the truth is important. But more important still is what you choose to do once you've found it.
Ass Muncher.
At least, that's the life lesson I've learned from my experience. Grappling with the truth.
Do you feel better now that you used to?
What? Now that Dottore's dead and gone? A little, I guess. But it hasn't solved everything. Maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Or maybe it's something else. But for whatever reason, I still feel like I have a chip on my shoulder. Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru.
Okay.
Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos Dottore left in his wake. Not just from this incident, but everything he did in the past, too. You should continue with your journey, as you've always done. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again someplace else.
We'll probably will. The Hoyo devs love you.
So, what should we do now? If you want to explore a bit more to steady those nerves, Paimon's game. After all, when Columbina said she knew where your ship was hidden, Paimon promised to give you two some alone time with the truth.
There's nothing else I want to do. I want to go straight to that.
It hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure, but with Columbina there, Paimon's sure things will be just dandy.
Thanks.
Ain't no biggie. Paimon might be all about that food and fun, but
Oh, you got
she
ads?
knows how to do right by people. Paimon's sure you'd prefer to digest the news about your sister.
I'll
in
go to
peace.
his room in the flagship. Okay, I'll do that.
But, no matter what you see, just know you can share it with Paimon.
Okay.
Of course, as long as it's not super private. If you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together.
Okay.
And even if we both can't figure it out, Paimon can at least treat you to a nice meal.
You're the best companion after all.
Glad to hear it. Feel better now?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Next up, time to meet with Columbina.
But before we do that, we gotta go to the flagship, apparently. We gotta go to the flagship, apparently. This is my room, right? I think. Oh, the notebook. Left by the marionette. Now that I think about it, every time I see Sandrone, I saw Sandrone, the notebook she had with her was never exactly the same. Probably because she was someone who loved taking notes and often had new ideas. Though she is a machine, to you and your companions, Sandrone is entirely human. Her joys, sorrows, and emotions are not much different from yours. The notebook that the knave hands you is somewhat aged, with creases at the corners as if it had been accidentally folded and then carefully smoothed out by someone. Sandrone has a lot of stories about her recorded in it. You're not sure if the knave has read them, but judging from the expression on her face when she gave you the notebook, she seems to know Sandrone very well, even without it, and is even responsible for carrying out her last wishes. All right, I gotta read these. Yo, I'm getting some fierce, what's it called? Deja vu. There's 9 pages? I looked down and I was like, okay, this is going. There's 9 of these pages? Okay, I can just skip to the end. Last one only. Okay, thanks. I'm just read that last one, bro. Core assembly completed. System checked and deployed for combat. Recording the key points of this technique by using Luanatar, a fragment of Columbina's soul, connection with a variable in this world, a descender, we aim to effect the retrieval of Columbina's complete soul from inside the moon's reflection. The survival of the traveler is necessary condition for success. Update log. Upgraded Polonia's core function to the world formula. Upgraded Polonia's search and retrieval functions. Implemented a new self-preservation mechanism for Polonia. Combat priorities shifted from protecting me to protecting Polonia. Installed a false core and date destruction function. All log data will be cleared if the damage level falls below the critical threshold. Iterated on my self-preservation mechanisms. So she's like alive? Oh, okay, so she backed herself up. Iterated on self-preservation methods. She's likely installed a false core within herself as decoy. She's describing her plan about how she tricked Dottore and made Polonia run her calculations. Why'd you want me to read that? They literally explained that to us like 5 minutes ago. All right, whatever. Okay, yeah, I know. They explained that to us. This is what you guys do to me. All the time. You guys like, Doro, make sure before you move on, because you will never be able to do this again. Before you move on, you need to talk to that NPC over there before you move on. Or I'll scream and I'll unfollow you. Okay, fine, guys, fine. Hey, man, what's up? You like hot dogs too? Me too. Ends convert. That was all you wanted me to listen to? But it's lore, Doro. Every time you guys tell me to do something, it's always something that like, okay, we either already knew that or it was like not important. This is your main account? Yes.
Columbina, we're here! Can't quite believe we're meeting out here.
Yeah.
We've gotten used to walking over to Silver Moon Hall whenever we go see you.
Well, you're still welcome to go there whenever you want to see me.
I need to, because I need to get the wings.
It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes.
Okay.
Try and fit in with the Frost Moon Scions, like Llama suggested.
How's that been going?
The older generation are still timid around me.
Yeah, they're boomers.
They don't dare get too close.
Yeah, don't worry, they're gonna die
And they bow
soon.
their heads when I walk by. But things are much better with the children. I see more curiosity in their eyes. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer night comes around, I can enjoy the festival with them as myself, without having to pretend that I'm only dressed up as the Moon Goddess.
You'll do fine, Columbina. I'm unsure they'll realize you're super nice once they get to know you better.
Yeah,
think so?
gotta warm up.
When we first met, you thought I was a little up in the clouds.
We were just starting out then, come on. So Llama told you, huh?
I didn't mean that in like a bad way.
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
As she floats away.
Oh, that's great.
Oh, you can have this back now.
Thank you.
I'll make sure not to lose it this time.
Oh.
Well then, are you ready?
Yeah, I guess.
Lumine, what happened to our spaceship back then? Why did you leave?
Are they about to drop some like gigantic lore on me?
It's time to learn the truth at last.
Are we actually gonna learn something, or is it gonna be like a little twiddly dink of nothing?
Ready as I'll ever be.
All right.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Let's go. Let's see what's about to happen. My hopes are low.
Where does this lead? To our shared destination.
Okay.
Huh? Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? I said that my story began on the moon.
Yes.
But while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the future. I just had yet to discover it at that point. The story of the time before I was born was in fact the story of my distant future. It's truly fascinating.
Yeah.
But when I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned to our present reality, I sensed something I hadn't expected. Your prologue. So you mean? Yes. Your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon, which lay beyond the sky.
Huh?
The great ruler of the firmament. The heavenly principles.
They hid it there?
Wait, them? Why would they do that?
Because they're assholes.
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Tevat. Or something that cannot be known.
Okay.
Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? I know it must have been hard to work up the courage to do this. Maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon, with no chance to back out.
On the moon? Where we were going to the moon?
That would have been kind of mean, you know.
Take me there.
I was gonna say, don't back out, pussy. Not now.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, it belongs to me and Lumine.
Wait, will I get to see what's inside
Those
the ship?
memories belong to us. No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principles.
The heavenly principles.
Very well. Then let's go. You two take care, alright? And don't forget to come back soon! Rest assured, Paimon. We will. Traveler, after you.
After me? I don't know how to do this.
Thinking about the story that we'll find hidden on the moon?
Yes. And hoping that it has a happy ending.
This was the trick, chat. This was the last patch for Genshin Impact. This is the end.
Stories like that don't exist, you know?
You don't believe in happy endings?
I don't believe in endings.
Never mind. We're getting another 20 years of Genshin Impact. It's never ending. Columbina said it herself.
Where am I?
I'm nervous.
This is the pathway I built between Tevat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Abi, you didn't tell me to move? Whoa.
After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives.
Okay.
One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
Yeah.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky.
Aw. Oh, the music. Am I gonna cry? No, I'm a man. I'm not gonna cry.
Oh, and about that mage.
Nicole.
I only recently learned that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters.
Mm-hmm.
The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition.
Who's next? Sandrone!
And then there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui.
Mm-hmm. Right there, standing!
How I wish I could talk to her again. Even if only to hear her say nasty things to me.
Right there, standing, looking at her creator dead. Oh, dude, what the... Oh, God. Me! Not the dead Hilichurl.
Also, I saw your siblings' story. I'm afraid I didn't see much.
In the trailer.
It seems that she rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines.
Mm-hmm.
But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, she would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in her eyes.
Lumine.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place.
No.
Let
Do
the
more.
moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now.
You could tell me more if you know more. She said after dropping all that tea, she was like, but it's not my place.
After this, I'd like to bring some Kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first.
This is gorgeous. This is absolutely gorgeous. I'm about to cry.
A long, long time.
Grown man about to cry over an anime game. Oh my God.
I remember writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's Whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together.
Oh my fucking God. What the? Show this to a 1.0 player. Their mind would melt out of their eye sockets. You're like, what the hell?
We're here.
Okay.
Over there.
My spaceship. Holy fuck. Oh my god. This is insane, dude. Jump. The gravity. We're in space. The Teyvat, the Earth. What the? My mind is blown. This is wow. Before I go there, hold on. Can I see the Astral Express anywhere? Look for it, chat. It's gotta be somewhere. I'm so nervous right now. I don't know why.
Our spaceship.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it.
I guess.
It'll be all right.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment, I went through it too, on Moon Prayer Night. The door was right in front of me, but I struggled to find the courage to step through. Solitude for me once meant living a life in which even I was absent. Before I met you, that was the only life I knew. But that night, solitude meant throwing away the life I had gained after meeting all of you.
The lighting looks so good. I was just thinking that.
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so.
Oh, and the music. Oh,
look, Teyvat is right there. All of our friends are down there, waiting for us.
You're right. Thanks, Columbina.
God, what is about to happen? I will literally punch my monitor if you cliffhang us. Dude, the lighting looks so good. Oh my god. Oh, her eyes are open. What'd you find?
Finished?
Yeah.
Oh, don't do that to me. Don't do that to me.
Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return, I've decided to take more opportunities to see the world with my own eyes. Besides, I've always wondered how Teyvat looks from the moon.
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but I think yours is saying it was neither good nor bad.
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nephra a run for her money.
Oh my god, bro.
What did you see? What did you find? What did you do?
Sorry?
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki. I think I'll save my eyes for seeing special moments I really want to remember.
Yeah, that's great. This place is beautiful. This is a beautiful moment.
What did you see in the ship? Is there...
I read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Teyvat. I thought that Lumine and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end. But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Teyvat once before. A long, long time ago.
Huh?
Flew over? So you didn't land?
No, the ship barely came to a stop before flying on again.
Oh.
After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Krai.
A forced landing.
When Lumine found me, she came from outside the ship.
Yeah.
Could this mean that she left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first pass over Teyvat.
Are you alright?
No. Oh, you're asking him. I don't know. I'm not.
Yes, I can feel that the truth is coming together, one small piece at a time. I remember Lumine telling me that when she first arrived in Conria, she could not recall the past. So this might be something that even she doesn't know.
Huh.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing, and this seems like the perfect place to relax and clear your head.
Space, and they went over to that once before, but when we force landed in Krai, Lumine found our ship from the outside, meaning the first time they flew over to that, maybe Lumine went to the vat and then I continued on in the ship through space and then crash landed later. And then she found us. Oh my, what is that?
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
Are you, what?
What is it?
Wait here a moment.
Oh, Jesus. Bro, I'm locked in right now, dude. Holy. What'd you find? Oh, it's a costume. That's what I meant to say. I don't know what just happened. I just skibbity bopped everywhere. Bro went into the bathroom and did his hair and everything.
Is that a new outfit?
An old one.
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time.
Bro, and it still fits? You've been keeping in good shape, man.
It's a matching pair with Lumine's. She always liked this set more.
I'm about to punch a wall.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge difference.
Nothing special. Bro, either I like this game too much or I'm too invested. Am I just too excited? Is that what it is? I think maybe I'm just too excited. Maybe I like this game too much. This is awesome. For me, at least.
Really?
Okay, I'm back. I'm back.
Yes, it's still the same you. You're the same person, no matter what clothes you wear.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Only Columbina would make an observation like that.
He looks so happy.
Traveler, do you consider Teyvat your home?
Good question.
Home is wherever Lumine is. But then after all the time I've spent here, and everything I've been through, yes, I'd say it's my home.
Nothing special. Dorian, don't get too excited. Chat will be like, why are you getting excited? You don't know all the lore. It's nothing special. Yeah, okay, whatever.
Would you change your answer if Teyvat changed appearance? I mean, if the truth about Teyvat turned out to be different than what you thought.
I don't know, but I don't think so. The truth is not what matters most to me about Teyvat.
It's the experiences and the friends and family I met along the way.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value. I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, and I'll do the same for you. But you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like. You never asked for anything, yet you gave so generously to me.
That's because your friendship matters to us. It was worth it.
In the past, I thought that my birth in Krai must have been a mistake. But after journeying to the distant past where the story began, I realized that it was I who chose Krai to be my future home. Now, I am glad that I made that choice.
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino.
Okay, for safekeeping.
And now, I shall return my Kuvagi to Krai again, that it may continue to protect my chosen home.
Wait, but what about your body?
Oh, are you worried that I'll disappear again? I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the false sky, and I am the Tri-Lune goddess. I am only returning to Krai the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can, because my home is worth it.
Wait, isn't Columbina's VA Lucy from Cyberpunk? And then obviously Ether is David. I know that. I'm gonna cry. Nope. You're not allowed to like this game, Doro. You're not allowed to like this game. Whatever, it's actually not that cool or anything.
Oh, and I have something for you, too.
Oh yeah, what's that?
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
Okay. Oh yeah, the buff. Traveler all elemental types. Attack is increased by 20%. Additionally, when nearby party members trigger Night Soul Burst, Traveler will receive 1 blade of the Sacred Flame Stack. After obtaining 2 blades of the Sacred Flame Stacks, performing a charge attack will consume all blade of the Sacred Flame Stacks and transform it into the special charge attack Inferno, dealing increased Night Soul aligned pyro damage. Okay, okay.
What was that?
A buff.
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. I trust this will help in your future adventures.
Okay, chat, I swear to God, I thought I had Electro. This entire time I thought I had it. Maybe chat was right. I don't think you should be playing this game. I was so close to ending stream. Reading that from you, Lana, I was about to be like, all right, fuck you guys, and end stream. And then you guys would not get to see the ending. So close. So close. I was like ready. I was ready.
My power. It feels like it's grown. I can use the elements more freely now.
Yeah, we're gonna have to work on getting some of those though.
Thank you. This will be a great help.
You're welcome. I see you as family, and after everything you've done for me,
Ooh.
In fact, no. It's not because I owe you. It's because you're worth it.
Oh, she hit us with that family. Oh, we got family zoned. Oh.
Here, this flower is for you.
Family. Forget about it, cuh.
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
don't worry. You will never see these flowers lose their color again. I'm finally discovering the joy of giving. How I wish I'd learned this sooner.
Hey, better late than never. What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess? You get 1 shot.
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy thought.
Shoes. No, socks.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. I can't say you got it wrong.
Damn it.
Down into that. The moon seems so far away. I felt it might always lie beyond my reach. But on the moon, everything feels so close by. The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like a traveler on a winter's night, starting a new chapter in my tale by the warmth of a bonfire. I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do have a lot of hope for the future.
Well, what's next?
Next?
Yeah.
To start with, I want to stay here just a little longer.
Okay.
After that, let's return home and continue our journey.
We did it.
These clothes bring back so many memories.
Yeah, nothing special. Can I explore? Is there like things to find here on the moon? Is there things to find on the moon or no? Wait, this is cute. Check map. Hey, we're not there. Let me go here real quick. As heaven and earth are made anew, an outfit worn by the traveler which has accompanied the twin stars in their journey through countless worlds. Despite this, they cannot yet what? Despite this, they cannot. Am I stupid? Or is that what? How do you? Am I stupid or is that a typo? It's a typo? Okay. I was like, hold on a second. There's no way. Despite this, they cannot grasp the true purpose of the cosmos. Even so, surely every question posed brings them a little closer to the final answer. Okay. Space region? Talk to her for some lore so you can enjoy the game. You guys are trying to rage bait me. That is okay. It is fine. He's trying to rage bait me.
The journey goes on. For you. And for me. Like I said, this is not the end. I don't believe there has to be an ending.
Could you tell me a little bit more about Snezhnaya?
Oh, is that your next destination?
Well, I thought it was, and then we went to Krai, so hoping.
Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes.
Okay.
But I experience things differently than most people, so I can't know how cold it is. In fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it Kreshnik's torch.
Kreshnik's
Every city in
torch.
Snezhnaya is built around one of those.
Let me guess. Snezhnaya is going to be in trouble because Kreshnik's torches are going to fall apart or something, and then they're going to freeze to death, and we need to save them.
I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by on a railway train. It felt grand and distant. I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd.
Huh?
They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for harbingers. I liked them a lot.
Korolevsky troop of Snezhnograd. What do you know about the Tsaritsa?
Ice cold and sharp. Crystal clear in some ways, yet profoundly unfathomable in others. like the thick layer of ice on top of a frozen lake. That's just the impression that Tsaritsa gives me. I was never able to glimpse what truly lies beneath that icy exterior.
Okay.
In fact, I don't think the people of Snezhnaya even know what kind of power their god wields. Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged nor accepted that power.
All right. Tell me more about the Fatui.
There's Regrator, the Rooster, and the Jester. Between them, they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya. But I can never wrap my head around how exactly power is split between them. I just know they are each responsible for many specific domains. I noticed that the Rooster and Regrator often appear to get along on the surface, while working against each other in secret.
Of course they are.
And theirs is not a friendly rivalry. But I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Now that I think about it, the term Mistelton often seemed to come up in connection with Project Stuja.
Mistelton, okay. Mistelton sounds a lot like Miliastra. Miliastra Wonderland. I'm joking. What are your future plans?
Once things settle down in Nodcry, I'd like to explore the world beyond Snezhnaya.
Yeah.
You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to, and all the friends you've made there.
Yeah.
I'm curious to visit those nations and see them for myself. It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today.
Oh my gosh, girl. Download this game called Genshin Impact. You'll be able to see my entire journey. All right, that's all the questions I have.
Okay. As you continue on your journey, don't forget to gaze up at the moon once in a while. It is, after all, no longer an illusion. It shall cast down its true moonlight, connecting us in truth.
Are we holding hands? Oh, thought we were. It looked like we were holding hands for a second. All right. Bye. Wait, can I come back here whenever? Not ether hoverhanding. I sat here for 3 hours. You can't come back? What do you mean you can't come back? Man. Hold on, let me go take my screenshots. Ah, yes. Me and F. That looks good. Right there, actually. There we go. Take that screenshot for me, please. Oh, actually right there, right there, right there. I hid my mouse. All right, let's return to Tevat now. I think I'll stay here with Columbina for a little longer, for 3 hours. We should probably head back.
To Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
To, probably writes like this. To Jean.
Ugh, this preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time we got rid of this acting business. I trust that Dern has updated you all on recent events. Hope we didn't worry you too much. The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop to the Doctor's evil schemes. With that, I think it's safe to say that Nodcry is finally out of the woods.
I don't think so.
As for the Fatui, not counting the Damselette, aka the Moon Goddess, who has left their organization, we found ourselves allied in this instance with both the Knave and Marionette. May she rest in peace. As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather than enemies. But until we can ascertain the Tsaritsa's true intentions, the future remains uncertain. In a short while... Wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in a letter that I'm heading home? Well, that would be a huge waste.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Okay, got it.
I am never coming home. Do not wait up for me. Tell Alice I said hi.
I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in waves. I'm sure they'll be able to answer any questions you still have. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. But if they do, I'm sure it'll be because they're just too exhausted from the long journey.
Oh my god, the glaze, dude.
I think of Mondstadt Daily, please give everyone my best regards. P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there any other honors we can give him? I'll leave it with you.
If you don't, that's okay. That's okay. I will take about 40,000 Primogems.
P.P.S. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to earn some more goodwill. If there's any serious problems, feel free to stick me in solitary confinement when I get back. I'll do the time for her.
Wait, I like that.
Whew. And that, as they say, is all she wrote. End of an era. And with the moon shining down brighter than ever, I think everyone is going to sleep well tonight.
I'll do the time for her. I love that. What the f was that? What the hell was that? I knew something's still going on. What the hell was that? Bro's not dead. He ain't dead, dude. Dottore will return. I really like this quest. Holy shit. That was amazing. Amazing. I loved it. Dottore, I don't think he's dead or there's still something going on, but yeah.